I don't know why,
You
but
you you turned a bit Irish there, or Scottish, I should say.
I'm slowly turning more and more Californian, just less
Fucker.
Michelangelo and more like the generic beach fucker.
Beach bro.
Like you're harshing my
Surfer
mellow,
dude.
man.
Surfer dude. Surfer bro, I should say.
Like
Ugh, you're
come to
throwing off my groove.
California, man. It's the best state ever. Don't you know?
You're turning Canadian now.
Canadian Minnesotan. Nothing's hotter than a woman with a Minnesotan accent.
Oh, fuck.
I can't tell if you're doing that in the game or just contributing to the joke.
Can it be both? Can it be both for the game and because of something that happened uh with the joke? I just noticed what this place is supposed to be. Well, more like I noticed what they what they rehashed from the first game into this place.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
Hawaii.
No, it's part of the DLC area from the first game. I could tell that much.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little worried about Rockstar. Mostly because I'm really starting to think that DLC announcement was the Good Graces announcement that they had.
Might be, but we have
I
yet to see.
Yeah, because we only have one more day to wait.
No snow yet, by the way, so no money.
No money.
No money means no SMT. No SMT means a very sad wolf.
Until I bend the fabric of reality and then suddenly you're the sole proprietor of Atlas. I don't know, I just suddenly fell asleep. I woke up and there I was, being asked, okay, boss, what are we gonna do with Persona 6?
And I said, Jim, you're fired.
And I say, Jim, what a horrible kind of name.
And I said, Jim, you're right within raging demon distance. The fuck?
Game
You
seems to
fucker.
be running alright, I'm just suffering from a massive audio delay.
Oof, that's rough. That's rough, bud.
Yeet!
Yeetus. Yeetos.
Yay calls.
Yas Feratu.
No. No city.
No Feratu. No Sforatu. Oh fuck.
Nosferatu. You know that was originally supposed to be the fucking floorboards?
The what?
It was supposed to be a character named Flory.
Huh.
A literal sentient mound of floorboards.
Now I'm reminded of the bookshelf. The bookshelf thing from Postal 2 Paradise Lost.
The beloved bookcase.
Pisses.
Press R to pay respects. Because if I remember, R is the default unzip key.
You fucker. I'm trying to rest in peace and you're pissing on my grave? You die. You first. Asshole, I gave you a shortcut, and this is how you repay me? I see how it is. How the fuck did it get down here?
Nope. Not it. Why is this even here? What's this? Case reports from 1987. A man wandering Camarocho in his underwear, talking to everyone about how hot girls are.
You mean 1988? You said 1987.
Yakuza 0 takes place in the year I say it takes place.
It takes place in the year I say it is, even if it's incorrect.
For instance, Yakuza 3 is a 2009 game, and Yakuza 4 is 2010.
Fuck!
No.
No, that's okay. I'm good. Shit!
The assault on Yoshina Inu, one case overview. Attempt on Yoshina Inu's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into the ramen shop located in Tokyo's Sigmund Ward. Ueno. Is that how you fucking pronounce the name?
Ueno.
Ueno. You!
You ain't no saint.
Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Hen Sewa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived.
Oh, hey. Oh, fuck.
The gunman was one Taiga Sejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several of the top members of his clan. Reports missing something, just like Katsuwagi said. According to him, there should be listed...
Oh, fuck.
He should be listed... Should be the one listed killer, but here is the part Sejima played. Tokyo Metropolitan formed special investigators led by the team of Junji Shiguchi and Taiga Tanimura.
Taiga... What?
Yep. Or Taiji.
Taiji.
Taigi. Tiggy.
Tidy whities.
The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers love to bounce.
Oh, jeez. Let's not get into that.
Oh, bother. Dad and Saguchi worked on this case together. Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell is going on? What'd you find out?
More than your... You're surrounded by more wealth and poverty than a tiny little brain can handle.
Of the silk will remain with the silk, and of the filth will remain with the filth. Just one of those days where you're just sort of forced to go into town because apparently your family members need your help getting around in the store. And then they decide, oh, wait a minute, can't go into the store. Why is that? Because we don't have enough money. So there you are, left in the back of the seat, sort of wondering, I'm never going to escape my situation, so I might as well just revel in the fact that I'm going to rot like a maggot.
Oh!
Welcome to the, Welcome to the fourth Yakuza stream, where just suddenly I'm very pessimistic.
This is quite the character arc I missed.
Well, things can happen in a day.
It's like we missed a time skip arc somewhere. And all of a sudden the happy-go-lucky character is the super edgy and wears all black character.
Well, keep in mind, over the past 2 days, I've been fucking speedrunning Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, but only I know that.
Everyone knows that. Oh wait, that's right, because I haven't fucking said it on stream. Hey everyone, I've recently got an Xbox One. I was supposed to get it today, but I got it Saturday. And so, for the first day, I spent a good chunk of my day downloading everything. And then, what was it? Come Monday, which was after my day off, I decided to have some fun by, playing Red Dead Redemption and getting myself back up to where I was, which was towards the very end of the fucking game, with all challenges completed. I've gotten to where I am in the story, but now I'm trying to get the challenges done, and all I have left is the Master Hunter. And guess what? The Master Hunter is a load of fucking horseshit. Like, okay, you know the gambling challenges, and how there are some that is so bullshit because it relies on very circumstantial shit to happen. That
I love circumstantial shit.
It's literally up to the fucking coding gods if the game's going to allow you to get shit done. Well, it's that, but for fucking hunting. Because... Okay. Hold on. I gotta minimize some shit so I can bring up a Google Chrome tab. Also, I don't know why I have my phone still open. Because I can actually look at the chat.
For fuck's sake.
I'm currently on the 5th challenge of hunting.
Hello.
Which is collect 2 cougar belts and kill 2 cougars with your melee knife. Now, you want to hear the fun part? Cougars, now that I have this challenge fucking unlocked, cougars are fucking refusing to spawn.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Even worse. The next challenge is one that I consider the fucking game-breaking one. Because you have to kill 5 raccoons, which is super easy to find. 5 foxes, which are super easy to find. And 5 skunks.
And...
Skunks are like Red Dead Redemption 1's version of Red Dead Redemption 2's badgers. Fucking impossible to find. And even worse, everyone's focusing on Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you try looking up this shit, people are thinking you're trying to look for shit in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying.
On top of that, Red Dead Redemption 1 I don't think has had big enough of a fan base like Red Dead Redemption 2's had. Because, shit you not, you know the badger problem I mentioned? It's actually been slightly mitigated because people have found out there's a tree right next to the Braithwaite's fence that almost guarantees a badger spawn. So, in case you're needing to get that badger for one of the satchels, I remember it's one of the satchels that requires a perfect skin. You know, you can just go there. Oh, wait, it's not there? Okay, let me go into town, save a few times, come back. You can just keep checking that tree, and it might take a while, but eventually it will spawn.
What the
Fucking Red Dead Redemption 1, though? Hell if I know. I at least found a location in Mexico that I spotted several skunks fucking around in.
How the hell does that work?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Good luck with that. Meanwhile, I'm confused at the prospect of me increasing my firearm skill and now suddenly having one more bullet in the magazine. That's not how this works.
Um, Zawoldo?
Okay. Not okay. This is hashtag not okay.
Hashtag fuck this.
Hashtag bullshit. So much for you, pal.
Mind if I say something a bit controversial about the last New Vegas stream?
What the fuck? Yeah?
Something controversial? What the fuck, you're not enjoying your time? You sick bastard.
Just go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. I am having a good time. It's just I don't think I'm gonna join Will's chat when he streams.
Okay.
Like, I understand like there's a good chunk of the time where a lot of our stream times seem to overlap with each other, but here's the thing: when I joined Will's chat, there was like fucking 8 people there. You, me, Matt, Mario, Biddle, Howdy, Joey, and Will.
And
8.
sometimes his girlfriend.
I didn't hear her last time, but that is fucking 8 people. 8 people talking all at once. I really had nothing to add to the conversation because, well, one person was already stepping on to the next one. Or next conversation, I should say. And plus, when everyone's having a conversation, I don't like to interrupt with being like, hey guys, I'm also experiencing something over here. It's called Fallout New Vegas, and it's really cool. You know, a lot more fun than the last time I played Fallout 4, which is also good, but this one's really cool.
Oh fuck.
I just have an issue with, trying to talk in a crowd because I just feel rude for interrupting. Or who knows, maybe I'm just being a whiny little baby bitch trying to make everything all about himself.
Well, there goes him. I barely knew you.
Well, fuck, he's dead.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Well, he's dead.
Anyway.
Well, he's dead in the sense. Well, he's dead in the sense of he's now a Zambambo. So.
Cool.
Does that count as dead?
Yes. I mean, now you're just a mindless. Now you're essentially just a mindless program that has only one thing on the mind. You have lost free will.
Well, he was also in the way of progress, so now he's mandatory to kill.
Have you ever wanted to paint the walls? Have you ever wanted to paint the walls with their brains? Would you like to?
I'm glad you asked. I didn't think I would want to until now.
Oh boy!
Oh my.
Okay,
What's it look like?
Akiyama, stop fucking sleeping on the couch, because you are clearly using wood as a pillow, and that's not good for the head.
Huh. Shotguns look better in this game too. And I'm not just saying that because they decided to make the standard model the Spaz 12. In the first game, the Spaz 12 was only used on a very unique shotgun. Who cares? Oh fuck. Actually, no, I care. Fucking hit him! Ow! Let's do this.
I still find it weird that I have such a fucking problem with the design of a Spaz 12.
The look of the Spaz 12, you should say.
Yeah, the
You're
look.
like the very first person. You're like one of the very few people I know that actually have a problem with it. In fact, you're the only person I know that has a problem with it.
I know, it makes me such a minority. But you know what? Like,
what the fuck is that?
I'm just gonna.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna say this: what we need more in video games, in terms of shotgun, like obviously we get the Spaz 12 for pump actions,
Oh fuck!
but you know, for double barrel, what we need is we need a sawn off, but not with the short stubby handle. We need the long handle. Why? Because that's the way it is in Evil Dead.
Oh, I know what you're saying. It's has a full stock but short barrel.
Yeah.
I'm
Here's
sure some games could give you the amount of customization to do that.
Metal Gear Solid 5 does. And honestly, Red Dead 2 should have. But we're finding out about Lily and, well, more precisely breaking the news to
shit.
Akiyama.
Wow, this is so much better in the. Why are shotguns so much better in this game than they were in the last game? They were shitty as fuck.
Improvement.
Yes, very big improvement, I should say. You should say.
Who was that? I heard something about finding a rye. Tanimura? Why was there such a gap in your sentence there? Oh, the person. Oh, the person voicing me is reaching for his grapefruit soda. That was Kiddo. Ari's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now, I'm helping Kiddo find his boss. Ari... Find his boss. Ari, he's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Ari-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. We're trying to appease Ueno Siwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get his hands on him. Of course, if what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. I've been betting on the wrong horse. I've been beating on the wrong horse. Aki? Don't tell me you've been beating a dead horse.
Probably.
What's your connection with Ari anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. It's not a mob front or anything. Still, the whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. I would imagine Ari-san would be in the same bed with Katsuragi. Never... I never pegged him. As the type to make a move like that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I love that. Because people have taken screenshots of the girl in Yakuza 2 / Kiwami 2. I forget her name, the cop. Listen, I have early Alzheimer's. Bear with me. But there are people who have been taking her saying, talking to Kiryu saying, I've never pegged you for such a thing. And they just erase everything else except for the I never pegged you. Kudo-chan's looking for a reason, stumbled upon the Ueno goon. Disappearance after the shooting, another one. Guy named Mishima. He was twin brothers with Ihara, the guy that Ari ventilated downstairs.
Ventilated. That's a good one.
Well, that's one way to blow off steam.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
You can't. I can't watch Commando anymore without like thinking, "Holy shit!" Bennett had some deep-seated fucking issues. Like he had feelings for John and was fucking super angry about it.
Oh well.
I don't need no gun. Pulls out gun. I'm gonna kill you now.
I'll kill you.
Commando is remarkably over top.
And we love it.
You're the perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, 4 sounds like a total stink pit. Fuck, I missed.
Fuck, I fucking missed.
I've been trying to throw all my empty cans in a box.
Biggest fucking threat, zombies with weapons.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
They've probably been holding him and rigor mortis kicked in and they can't let go. They
I
could
mean-
also throw. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because they could throw him at you.
Yeah, like what the fuck? That means they have enough of a fucking brain cell to fucking able to use the motor function. I get
Yeah.
fucking survivability kicking in, but they're literally walking corpses.
Them throwing weapons, actually, the biggest fucking threat. Also the most goddamn annoying.
It's like when people grapple you.
All the fucking time. Combo grab into combo grab into combo grab.
Kick, poncho, it's all in the mindu. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach you. Sure to beat you, but nevertheless, you get a lesson from nature. Now, fuck. I fucked up my belch.
You better not be thinking any smart ideas, asshole.
You see this fire axe? I'm going to throw it directly at you.
Alright, well you see that's not gonna happen, pal. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. You're just asking to be turned into zombie food.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit.
You know, I just realized.
I remember
Yakuza
this bit.
Yakuza 4 is not only a fucking... It's not only a Seijima game, but it's also very strongly a Tanimura game. Akiyama and
Yeah.
Kiryu are the odd ones out here.
Yeah.
Now to report my next move to the station. I saw him fucking lean in to grab his phone, and I thought, Tanny, are you gonna bust a fart?
You gonna bust a nut?
Listen, homie, if you're farting and nutting at the same time, I think you need to see a doctor. That's a medical condition. That reminds me of the guy who has a fucking sensation issue. I don't remember what it was, but essentially, like, something is sort of fucked up with his sensation to where the slightest bit of sensation gives him a lot of pleasure. And there's an infamous clip of him talking about how horrible it is to live with it. Try to imagine walking up to your father's casket and you've come 12 times.
Christ.
Like, god damn. I feel so bad for you, but at the same time, I have to laugh. That is God just having a field day. You see, there's a reason why I've stopped believing in a loving God, and it's stuff like that.
SMT would have some words with you. Not about the loving God, about how he would agree with you.
I don't know why, but I've had a lot more happiness in my life still going on believing in God, just not that he's a loving person, given how all the shit that I've seen in this world just points to him being a massive dick.
Oh, he'll love you, so long as you follow his every rule without question.
You see, and there's a reason why I pray to Jesus and not God. I can go to the fucking golfing course.
Let's fucking golf, boyo.
Hold up. Mishima's at the... You know what? Yeah. Hey, Nico, let's go golfing.
Let's go golf.
Wang!
A lot more people. I bet a lot more people would like that. No, actually, I think they would have about the same amount of annoyance for Roman, even if it was golf.
Let's at least do the first hole. Listen, when it comes to fucking, my choices are either hole 1, hole 2, or hole 3. Oftentimes, I only have 2 holes to deal with, so I'll deal with hole 1.
What about hole 4?
The fuck's the 4th hole? The nose?
I just remember that one joke from Family Guy.
Listen, if you're brave enough for love, you're brave enough to try the strangest of shit. Just don't come to me when all of a sudden... No. Wolf. I'm gonna stop there, because I just remembered something fucking horrible. And I'm gonna post it to you.
If I can find it. I might have one or two ideas about what it is, but just in case, go ahead and post it to me. Fuck you.
Now here's the question. Do you think you'll be able to read it out loud?
Out loud? You want me to read it out loud? This is what you want. This is how you get your kicks, huh?
Well, here's the problem. Sending this to you, somebody has to read it out loud so the audience knows what the fuck we're so shocked about.
Alright, I'll fucking read it out loud and
if you want me to
appease your sick fetish.
If you want me to, I can do it.
No, I'll fucking do it. Appease your fetish.
It's fucking disgusting.
Jesus. Woman goes blind after syphilis-ridden brother pranks her with facial cum shot. Woman has lost 90% of her eyesight in one of her eyes after her brother ejaculated in her face what was meant to be a practical joke. Where's the joke? Seriously.
There is no joke. He's just human filth. Unless the joke is that they're both from Alabama.
But they're from Atlanta, which is close enough to Alabama, which is southern. Diet, diet Alabama. No, I would say Atlanta is more like diet New Orleans. Ooh,
What? Alright, hold
motherfucker.
on. You want me to go in and check?
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
Alright,
fuck, fuck, fuck.
be down in a second. Something really important has come up. I will be right back.
Fuck's sake. You have to forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. Currently in the middle of some bullshit. Good question, John. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 The fuck?
You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm still standing.
So
Okay,
I'm still breathing.
so
I'm still breathing on my own.
I can't audibly tell you what I was called down for, but I'm just gonna text it to you if that's alright.
That's perfectly fine.
Don't worry, it's like nothing serious, but
This is not a sword. You have to forgive me for that little outburst, but this game does not know the difference between a fucking spear and a sword. Hmm? Hey. Oh, that worked. Never mind.
there we go.
Okay, that's working. Of course, I've given myself crippling tinnitus, but
Here's a question. Do you think a flashbang would work on a zombie?
um, I remember in a game they do. Oh, the RE2 make doesn't really kill, doesn't really hurt them. It just stuns them.
Well, obviously, because like a flashbang's not meant to
Stone
kill.
cold. It's like a stone cold stunner. What the fuck?
Bro, you just made me remember. When we get to fucking Chaos Theory, we're gonna have some fun with the flashbangs.
Oh my.
Alright, who's ready for a really fucking hard boss fight, but not as difficult as the last boss fight?
It's like the last boss fight, but a bit different. And now it's time for something completely different.
You know, I was watching a documentary on Netflix about all the shit that was going on with Monty Python. There is so much shit I never fucking noticed. Well, so much shit I never even knew about.
Yeah.
Like, fun
Oh
fact,
fuck.
did you know one of them had a very crippling alcohol addiction?
Uh, you're talking about Graham Chapman.
I believe so. But basically, they described him as like, he'd wake up, have a few shots, you know, lunch, or for breakfast, he'd have a few shots. Lunch, have a few shots. Before they film something, have a few shots. He was just plastered 24 fucking 7.
Yeah, that sounds like Graham.
I think
Great actor.
I,
Great
th-
actor, was a slave to the bottle.
I think he got it under wraps. At least I think he did.
Yeah, but they died for something else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nobody said Katsuragi would stir shit up, so we followed orders. But then he showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yep, he fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember anything, but he busted a bottle over my head. Next thing I know, I was in the Champion District.
Get the f-
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。分かった。とりあえず
You can shack up with me.
警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
What? Move it. It's also a lot more. Oh god damn it!
Tanimura, you can clearly fucking see.
Shit.
杉内さん
Scucci.
I know. I noticed.
It's Gucci boy.
Suguchi Gucci.
I'm just gonna call this fucker Gucci. Oh, Gucci.
All Gucci with Suguchi.
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting close to the truth all by yourself? Damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh. So, you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though, I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. Your fancy shoes, they always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicidal cop working murder scenes. Good point. There'd be blood. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. Kinda like how I buy steel toe boots that are about $40 and wear them out to the point where they're literally coming apart.
Yeah, sounds like my normal shoe situation, honestly.
Watch 2. It's too expensive for a detective's salary. It's way too high end. And I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. Even if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Excuse me, Tannymore. You do know that it's really easy to buy cheap knockoff watches that look really fucking cool, right? I mean, seriously, I could go
Tannymer's never heard of knockoffs.
I mean, that's... Okay, here's the thing. That has to be one of Asia's biggest fucking imports in organized crime. Like, fucking Sleeping Dogs talked about it.
What the fuck?
Knockoffs are the highest thing.
Oh, great.
But also, to continue on the whole watch thing, you could walk into Walmart with at least $25 and come out with a really nice watch. I've actually thought of buying a watch at Walmart so that I'm not using my phone to check the time at work all the time. Haven't exactly been subtle.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Rescue come up with Katsuragi, sending the chief Hitsi ahead to homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've gone tired of the little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to archive room number 13. I saw the report on the U clan. You and my dad were both assigned to the case. You two could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone to alter the facts, weren't you? To protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth! And just nothing gets hit. Why is it always in Yakuza games, people with guns, their first fucking idea is to shoot around them to intimidate? Like, come on, this is Yakuza. Also, another thing you pick on in Yakuza is the good old, I'm gonna stab ya! Boom! You're inches away from your head. You don't know the first...
I'm in the slightly more interesting part of the game.
I
don't...
The sewers.
Let me get one thing straight. I haven't played this game since it was first released back in 2013.
I heard middling to good things about Riptide.
It's more of the same thing, really. It feels more like an expansion
ここまでだ
to the
杉
first game.
お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れ
What
てい
the
る
fuck?
無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ
Semiconductors?
杉内さん
Nuclear fission.
もう終わりにし
Also, something I didn't comment on, but Tanimura has a snakeskin belt.
Maybe snakeskin's in.
お前ら何も分かっちゃいねえよ
Excuse me, but if you're gonna wear anything snakeskin here in Kamurocho, better be a whole fucking jacket.
俺の正体知ったとこで
What? Ah, fuck's sake.
結局何にもできやちなんだ
Hold up. Gucci's voice sounds familiar. Like I've heard it somewhere before.
出んのかよ須藤さんよ
Hi.
Hey,
ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ日本の
Hello.
警察ってのはな
Japanese police can't shoot, and you know damn well.
Are they stormtroopers?
一課長何してるんですか命令を
No.
Ew.
What?
A Taurus Raging Bull.
俺が
That's
警
what.
察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ
Oh, you're talking about the
お前とは
pistol,
合っ
right?
た
The revolver, yeah. Whoa!
撃てるぜ
I'm not afraid to shoot.
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ要は
Revolver's got the upgrade they needed. Now I have a reason to use
俺が俺
these.
の警察官としての正義だ
Wowzers.
Wait,
Straight out of Manhunt 2.
you were talking about Dead Island. For a moment, I thought you were recognizing the guns that the police
現場で
had.
30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ間違いねえよそれはありがたいね
Am I wrong? Are you fucking actually?
それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで
No, I'm not talking about the police. I'm talking about the police sidearms. I'm talking about Dead Island.
Okay.
待て
Because they all have revolvers for some fucking reason.
I have no idea why they did not have not decided to upgrade it to semi-automatics at this point.
杉内
Oh boy,
Maybe
who's ready for the
import
boat
or
chase?
Just like my favorite movie.
Face.
Now he just needs a speedboat go along with his speedboat.
Yep, he's got a speedboat.
You gotta watch two best friends you gotta watch like a compilation of two best friends playing this game.
I will, eventually.
At every single opportunity, Matt gets an opportunity to fucking talk about Face Off during the entire LP. Are you gonna just shoot at it? Are you gonna do what I did? I wouldn't blame you, because I had no idea. It wasn't until the extra battle where I was like, oh, strategy.
God damn it!
Knock knock. The fuck is that noise? Oh, my footsteps. Jesus. I have heavy fucking footsteps apparently.
Also, what's the strategy part about this?
You gotta kind of predict where he's gonna go, so you ram him there.
Fuck!
Fuck.
You know, not gonna lie, Face Off is a really fucking fun film.
I mean, yeah. You can't go wrong with Nick Cage.
Nick
And
Cage,
John Travolta.
John Travolta, the most tackiest fucking cop story of all time. The improbability of an actor portraying an actor.
Magnet boots.
Oh yeah! The fucking super prison with magnet boots that are like, hold up, you committed a crime, motherfucker. Guess what? Now you can't move.
On the oil rig. And then Nick Cage he finds out it's on an oil rig and he's like, this is fucking awesome.
It's been a while, I don't seem to remember an oil rig.
The prison was on an oil refinery.
Oh, okay.
I'm only mimicking what I know about it from what Matt said about it during the LP. So.
Also, supposedly Matt misses, Bowsette. Yeah, he fucking tweeted it out. I miss Bowsette.
I think about her every day. And he should have posted, and he probably posted the picture of, like, the X-Men fucking cartoon of Wolverine just like like caressing the picture.
No, in the tweet he didn't post that, but I totally fucking imagined he did.
He should have. I have the key right here. It's called 44 Magnum.
44 Magnum. With the
Most
Magnum
powerful
44.
handgun.
357.
The dyslexic Dirty Harry.
Wait, what did I say?
The Magnum 44.
I mean, it's still technically correct.
People usually say the diameter of the bullet first, and then the what kind of bullet it is. Oh fuck.
QTE time. So yeah, this fight starts off with a QTE since you're handcuffed to this fucker.
Pretty cool. It should have been like I was about to think that was gonna be the entire fight.
Unfortunately, no.
And like a fucking Michael Jackson Beat It music video. Fuck.
First things first, we're gonna chug some chalky milk, and then we're gonna try to do a fucking combo!
I'm a fucking behind quite a bit. Okay, now I'm back.
There we go. Oh god, is this place gonna be a cakewalk?
Probably.
Come on.
Isn't this Cosma's moveset from his boss fight in 3?
Cosma? Oh, you mean Joji? Well, it's been a bit.
Oh shit.
Ada. Hey, don't look at me weird, he fucking said it.
Was he coming on to you?
Yeah, he said Ara as he kicked.
You sure it's not Orda?
Maybe. Hold on.
Because those are two very different things.
Know the difference. Ada. Hordy. Orda.
Order looks at you with wanting. Order looks at you with contempt.
Welcome to Japanese with Wolf.
You don't want me as your Japanese teacher. I walk into the class saying, "Alright, how many of y'all seen High School DxD?"
Also, if I remember correctly, high school you know, I can't believe it. I actually was about to fucking be really dumb and say, wait a minute, high school DxD, isn't that the one with high schoolers trying to survive the zombie apocalypse? But no,
That's High School of the Dead.
Yes. Which I've also heard is fucking terrible.
Is it terrible? I didn't think it was terrible.
Just more falls into the anime trappings.
Yeah. It's not finished either. It'll never be finished.
Come on, let me do sweet chin music.
Come on, let it be like the end of Shenmue.
No! I couldn't fucking complete the end of Shenmue for the longest fucking time. I still have issues with it. Don't believe me? Don't believe me I don't have issues? Just fucking look at the YouTube playlist. Which on top of fucking dealing with the end, I had to deal with I had to deal with a kid being really fucking belligerent.
You complaining about it is gonna probably tempt me to get it, even though I don't really care about Shenmue.
I mean, Shenmue in its own right can be fun. It's just...
I'll probably only get the first 2 games and then never touch the 3rd game.
I still want to play the 3rd one.
Good for you. I don't.
I know it's a clusterfuck, but I still want to try it. Listen to me, you fucking red shoulder bitch.
Red shoulder.
I'm going to combo you, and you are going to fucking take it like a man.
I'm a fucking corner trap you, bro. I fucking noticed, John. What was the part that wasn't flood? What was the part that didn't? What was the part that didn't clue you in? It was flooded. The fact that there's water everywhere. Thank Christ, there's a reason to use these fucking things. Oh,
Catch,
fuck.
bitch.
Ah!
Fucking karate chop action!
Karate chop action! Come on, bitch. Tell me who mothered my father. Don't you mean murdered? No, my grandmother has explaining to do. You're a lot younger than you look, Saguchi.
What?
You said mothered my father.
I mean, even okay, roughly they have to be about the same age. Gucci Boy and Signor Tanny has to...
Signor Tanny.
Yes. Like, he...
Japanese Mexican man.
The both of them have to be at least the same age, so Gucci has to know who the fuck Tanny Sr.'s mother is.
I doubt it. Tanny Sr. probably kept work life and private life separate.
By the way, hey Gucci, did I ever tell you I have a son? Boy, he's the pride of my life. He's gonna be a detective, just like me, he tells me. He tells me if anybody's gonna kill him, he's gonna rip out their innards and spread them across the entirety of the place and use his police power to completely get away with it.
My favorite. Oh no.
Borderline...
Getting flashbacks to the city of Moresby, and I hated that place.
Borderline thing you must understand. If you're going to kill somebody, make sure they don't have a child, because that child's going to want revenge.
Vengeance 101. Make sure the victim of your murder or possible vengeance doesn't have any offspring. They will come back to kill you.
You burned
This
down
is-
my family village! Oh, great. He came up with lore.
そんな簡単な話じゃねえそんな簡単
Get
な話じゃね
fucked. Leveling in this game is so much easier than the first one too.
Jesus, Rockstar, we fucking get it. We get it. We get that there's new DLC.
Hey, there's new DLC. Did you hear there's new DLC? There's new. Yeah.
Listen, I'll fucking
heard.
pick up the goddamn game. I'll fucking play it. But don't think I'm going to have a lot of fucking fun with it, though. Guess why? Because guess what? Your online game is barely fucking fun to play online because I have only one option, and that's random people, because most of the people in my life who have the fucking game have jobs. And not just jobs like me, where, oh yeah, I'm working like 20 hours this week, 30 in the next. No, I have fucking people who work fucking consistent 40 hours a week. It's hard to get a hold of anyone to fucking play that game anymore. There lies my main
Really?
issue. There lies my
Really?
That's my issue with multiplayer games. A good chunk
Really,
of them
John?
are all fucking down to that.
You know, I'm saying John's name, and you probably don't even know who I'm talking about. I could be talking about fucking John Marston. You wouldn't know.
I was gonna make that joke. Also, here's the revelation.
威力は相当なもんだったでしょ
Every bullet in the 6 revolvers, rubber.
Despite we saw blood clearly come out of him.
No. We didn't. We didn't see blood in any of them. It was all part of the fucking sauce in this ramen shop.
They were all wearing spaghetti packets.
They were all wearing squibs.
Their blood is black?
No, squibs.
Oh,
You know, like Hollywood squibs.
I thought squibs were fake bullets.
Yep. Also, by the way, fucking revolver, yet he doesn't stop to reload.
There's no time. There's no time!
Then there's no time to lose.
I'm from the future. There's no time to explain.
ちゃんと入院しないとね
Fun fact. You know, if you remove some of Superman 64's coding, and it allows you to move around freely, if you throw out the baby carriage, it explodes.
Yeah, I saw that. I fucking saw that.
Probably
I saw
because
that murder.
Probably because I retweeted it.
赤頭かい
I saw that murder.
情報がくたばらなきゃな
Hey, Edgy's
That
playing
baby was
Gorilla
taken-
Tag.
大丈夫だ
That baby was made of fucking nuclear material.
It was Spider-Man's baby. What?
What?
Hold on, let me read this.
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です
Fuck you.
なるほどご苦労だったないえこれが自分の仕事ですからおお嘘の報告書を書くことが
Activision Blizzard, female employees were having their breast milk stolen.
無理がありすぎる杉内君
Hmm.
Refrigerators had padlocks that were not consistently locked or could be accessed by other employees. Employees were using fridges to store beer in, but the reason these locks were on them in the first place is so that nursing people's breast milk would be stolen.
The fuck?
正確に頭を打ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れたって。
Some people are just straight freaks, bro.
I get women working eventually get pregnant, and since they're working, they can't spend the time, you know, they can't spend time at home all the time. So just casually strap on a breast pump and get to going.
Jesus. Fuck you, bitch.
警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分だ。だが
And say hello to this fucker. I wasn't paying attention, so, yeah, this is the chief of the Tokyo police.
Forgot his name too.
Let's
I just know
just...
you hate him.
Yeah, because he is evil. Like, he is scum.
Yeah. Well, you also hate him for another reason, but...
Oh yeah, his boss fight's fucking hard.
Yeah, it's hard, but there's a way to trivialize it.
Here's the reason why it's fucking hard. Hey, you guys remember Haruka's dad? That politician with the fucking bodyguards in Kiwami?
Well, here's the thing. He only had the 2.
He didn't have fucking 10.
100. Or 10,000, I should say.
Yep. And the fucked up thing is, you can't fucking beat the boss by just killing him. You have to kill everyone else.
It's funny because I remember watching someone being able to beat the final boss. Well, not the final boss of Kiwami just by beating him up. But then again, that might have been the original version. So, whoop-de-doo, I guess. Go fuck yourself.
Spider-Man webs a window, breaks it, and then lifts it?
What?
Like, why?
I just felt like you had a stroke in the middle of that. Oh shit.
It's a gif of the 60s Spider-Man show. Spider-Man webs a window, he then breaks the window, and then proceeds to open it from the outside rather than sticking his hands in and opening up from the broken glass.
Interesting approach, Spider-Man. I don't know what you're going for, but go off. Battery.
30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。
There are people playing this game I should mention. Just that none of them want to play with me.
あんた、俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道、両方の犬になっちまった。
Okay, excuse me, motherfucker. Nintendo Wire, Tails video game voice actress calling Shaniganassi? I have no idea how to pronounce your last name, good miss. Is officially reprising the role in Sonic the Hedgehog movie as Tails. And this person replies, when you realize Sonic movie has their OG VAs reprising their roles for characters, and Nintendo has Chris Pratt and Mario. Ben Schwartz and Idris Elba would like to fucking talk to you.
What?
More precisely, this person is trying to have a point saying Sonic's better because Tails' voice actress is reprising the role, you know, but Nintendo has Chris Pratt as Mario. Like, stop and think about that. Ben Schwartz is the voice of Sonic, not Roger Craig Smith, and Idris Elba
Or-
is the voice of fucking Knuckles. Check yourself, bitch! Go on.
You gotta repeat what you just said. I kind of blanked out.
Somebody is trying to act as if Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is simply going to be better, mainly because of the fact that the voice actress who is Tails is also voicing Tails in the movie and not getting replaced with an actor. Complaining about Chris Pratt and all the celebrity voice acting in the supposed Mario film. Now, I bring that up because the Sonic movie, Roger Craig Smith is not voicing Sonic.
Or
Whoever
what's
the
his face?
It's not Travis Wilhelm. Travis Willingham. I forgot your last name, good sir.
I'm talking about the SA1 voice actor for Sonic.
Ryan Drummond,
How the
I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Or Jason Griffith, but no. It's... Okay,
Ryan
all
Drummond
it
and Jason
is
Griffith.
Tails reprising the same voice. Sonic is voiced by Ben Schwartz, and Knuckles is voiced by Idris Elba. I'm still probably fucking up his name as well.
What was he in?
I know he played Deadshot in the newest Suicide Squad. Also, you remember that hot shot memes of the guy eating the hot wing and going, "What the fuck?"
Is that him?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh man, now I'm not gonna see him as anything but that. In fact, I'm pretty sure people are gonna probably post memes of that, draw that shit.
I hope so.
I really fucking hope so. You raised the bar.
Gucci, no.
You were sort of a cool cop, but not really.
You were a certified gunt.
You were a certified maybe okay guy. Hello.
Every time you say hello, I expect somebody to pop in. Speaking of which...
Well, I'm the one doing the popping in.
I'm gonna check and see how Will's faring. That's me, you idiot.
That's me, you idiot. Oh shit.
Let's see. Advertisement. I fucking get it, damn it. Call of Duty Warzone Pacific. That's right, the Pacific Northwest looks exactly like this. Oh, wait a minute, by Pacific we mean Hawaii or California. Oregon?
Any place that's near the tropics.
Howdy, Joey, Biddle, Mario, Will, and Matt are all there. Yeah, that's 6 people. That's a crowd.
Three's company too.
It doesn't bother you that I keep my streams voice chat to just within this server, right?
That's fine. It's your streams. Why would I be upset if they weren't?
Potentially keeping from talking with the rest of the group.
Listen, we need to make sure this Discord server needs a purpose.
Yes.
And we're the purpose.
If it starts to degrade, then eventually first goes the Discord, then goes the profile pictures, and then suddenly, hey, I haven't heard from Chester in like 2 weeks. What happened? That's what happens.
Well, it's probably because we don't have enough people that are active posters. I mean, we only have you. I don't post anything. At least I don't post things very, very, very not often.
Every once in a while.
Whenever I find something interesting or arousing,
I'm interested in this.
or both. I need to meditate or masturbate
Or
or
both.
both.
Oh boy!
Sorry.
Time for Kiryu.
Oh boy, time for Kiryu. Remember all that cool shit he did in chapter 2? Let's forget all that.
No. Because,
Oh yeah, this is New Game Plus.
Yep. Although Tanimura is still, unfortunately, super fucking underpowered compared to the rest because I didn't level him up.
But, hey, at least you got the best heat actions for him now. Which
Yes.
now you're like, hey, he's actually fun?
I mean, it opens the realms of possibility. It's like Kiryu's double finisher, except actually even more powerful.
Tag team the double header indeed.
Hey, Haruka. What's wrong, Haruka? It's rotten ham sandwich.
久しぶりだな。
お前浜崎
And Haruka has PTSD. Wanna know why?
Yeah, I sees him. It's ham sandwich.
Because for those of you who weren't there for Yakuza 3, Ham Sandwich stabbed Kiryu after he basically rendered all of Ham Sandwich's hard work for fucking nothing.
Hopes and dreams. Here lies ham sandwich's hopes and dreams. What a baby.
Hey, look! Hey, check it out! It's Hamtaro.
あるかあいつはあんたのことが嫌い
Hey, look! It's Hamtaro. Nostalgia.
Oh, hello. Hi there, pal.
ところで浜崎お前脱獄してきたのか
What the fuck?
Oh, god damn it!
どうして
I could take
脱獄
care
なん
of
か
it
したんだ
if I could just
そん
fucking...
なことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだそうだろ
God damn it.
何日か前
Delete.
鮫島という男がここを
Yeah,
その
you take care of that.
お前の名前を口にしていたんだ
I cannot do it from my from my puny
そうか。
phone.
冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
One day, AI will move past the nonsensical approach of basically helping their masters throw out their bullshit by saying, hey, come to our dumb site.
Maybe they'll rise up.
その後無事にたどり着い
A high possibility.
わからないがな
Then we'll have we'll have a Skynet.
そうか。
お前
I mean, truthfully, it just really
鮫島って
depends.
男とはどういう
I mean, the future's not guaranteed that artificial intelligence
fuck.
will want to overthrow. If anything, I expect a Matrix-like situation to happen in the future, where the robots
I never
rise
watched
up.
The Matrix.
Okay, long story short,
どうしても
the robots
My
start.
fucking ears.
何してる
Okay, you ready to hear?
俺は
Yes.
兄弟を男にしてる。
Long
Sorry.
story short, robots started to get advanced to the point where they realized that they were better than humans. Only thing is that the machines needed energy. And batteries can't work. Electricity, pretty much almost everything you can fucking imagine, all dies at some point. But what's the one thing that doesn't? Humanity. So they basically converted humans into batteries. However, placing them into a simulation of the world under their control. In a way, it's a very parasitic yet symbiotic relationship. The humans can't survive without the machines, placing them in a world where they're going about their days, their 9 to 5s, and doing everything.
So
And the
question.
machines can't live without the humans.
So question. Why, if that's the case, why are there people trying to get out of the Matrix?
Well, quite simply, being under control to basically sort of awaken people from the reality that's been given to them. In its own right, would you prefer to live in ignorance, or would you prefer to know the reality? Both is a
If I
hell.
wanted to, well, here's the thing. If I was gonna do a story, if I was gonna pick a story about, fuck,
That's a porno.
fucking dickhead, don't fucking mess with me. Anyway, as I was saying, never mind.
Your choices are either live under the control of machines, giving you a reality that's just basically been processed to fit the best of what they
No,
want
I
to give
get
you.
that. No, what I was trying to get at before I was so fucking rudely interrupted by fucking giant zombie dickheads. If, in honesty, the fucking if I was gonna choose like a false reality story, I would probably go with John Carpenter's They Live.
At least in that way, it makes more sense of what you're fighting against.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Dickheads, all of you.
Second Life is just the Matrix.
Any fucking life sim, any online multiplayer life sim is the fucking Matrix. Fucking Roblox is the Matrix.
Oof.
Indeed. Sorry, Pistols, you've been outclassed and outperformed.
A year back, when I was suckling on the Tojo clan teat, I found the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty with a ton of shady shit. Best you can guess where I learned from that. Snake flour. So, yeah, Ham Sandwich is just sort of coming to Kiryu saying, hey, guess what? The police are super
There's dirty
fucking
shit.
corrupt. There's dirty shit afoot, and some of this dirty shit is coming from the money that the whole Tojo clan was losing their fucking minds over a few years back. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Seijawa where it really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up
Shit.
behind bars again before the bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, what are you really after?
Motherfuckers. God, I didn't realize I was playing Yakuza fucking 5. They keep grabbing me, is the joke there.
Ha.
Yeah, that's about right.
So basically, the ultimate plan of whatever the fuck's going on in this whole embezzlement shit, they plan on fucking over the Tojo clan. No lie, this is the part where the Yakuza game plot just kind of eludes me. All I know is that there are people doing dumb shit trying to fuck around with the lives of innocent people. And now that Kiryu is alerted to it, he's like, damn.
Can't have that shit. Can't have that shit going around. Not in my town. Stop right there, Pilgrim.
What are you doing in the swamp?
Howdy, pilgrims.
Howdy,
It's like
pilgrims.
it's like what Matt said during the LP. It's like whenever Kiryu leaves, a problem begins, and then he goes there, then the problem stops. But what actually should happen is that, oh fuck.
I'm sorry, but these interruptions are getting fucking hilarious now.
Yes, and they're fucking annoying too.
あの人は
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ近寄らないで
はるか姉ちゃん
この子たちに近づかないで
はるか。
おじさんは黙ってて私はねこの人のこと許したわけじゃないのおじさんは忘れたのこの浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ私それ目の前で見てたんだよ
そうだよな俺は悪党だもんな
浜崎。
悪かったなはるかちゃんよその子たちに近づこうとして
はるか。もういいだろ。
よくないいいわけないじゃないおじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの
As you were saying.
してるよ。
もういい
What was I saying?
私おじさんがどうなっても知らないから
Something about problems festering.
Fuck. Say again? Sorry.
Hold up.
Never mind. Alright. Okay. Yes. He's like, okay. Fuck's sake.
Picture this. You buy an inordinate amount of fucking chow mein and chicken broccoli for somebody to eat, and they can't fucking eat it. So, of course, you have to fix them tuna.
So yeah, of course.
My grandmother's diet is seriously, as of late, just consisting of fucking pears, milk, and tuna.
Chicken of the sea is tuna! Where the fuck are you going? Anyway, that thing I was talking about earlier.
I didn't have the Kameki Perry.
Better fix that. Anyway. The joke is the problem starts, he puts on the suit, he gets there and the problem's finished. But then he's like, you know what should happen? Is that it's like picture like it's like a revolving door, alright? Like by the time he's halfway through the door, back into the door, the problem should have solved itself already. Of course it don't work like that. Fuck you.
Oh no. What do you think by... Why do you think by 7 they dissolve? Ham Sandwich is declaring that he's gonna go fix the problem in Tokyo. Except there's one problem. He's not Kiryu.
Yeah.
You know, I really hate the fact that the entirety of our Yakuza 4 playthrough has just basically been, here's the plot, I don't give a shit.
I mean, yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just me sort of projecting how I feel of most of the plot of 4. It's good, it's memorable, but I don't know, it just didn't really grasp with me. I fucking love the gameplay, though.
Yeah, it's a fun game to play. Not so much to follow the story to. Oh, fuck. God. That shit's garbage. Of course. I don't like how they restricted your movement. They restricted your movement to mainly this area. There's the beach, there's the orphanage, the beach, and the main road, and that's it for Okinawa in this game at least.
Well, yeah, because the game takes place in Kamurocho.
For the most part. fuck.
Oh yeah, this is where we find this lady. It's Lily.
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
So, the PC specs for God of War came out.
もしかして
Oh yeah.
大河の知り合いか。
How they looking?
Okay, for minimum 720p at 30 frames per second, graphics setting low, GPU NVIDIA GTX 960 4GB, AMD 9R 29X 4GB, CPU Intel i5 2500K,
兄のことで何かご存知
4 core 33 GHz, AMD Ryzen 3 1200, 4 core 3.1 GHz. For RAM, you need 8 gigabytes DDR. For operating system, you need Windows 10 64-bit version 1809. And for storage space, you need 70 gigabytes hard drive. SSD recommended. Now let's go to the fucking Ultra. 4K at 60 frames per second. Ultra NVIDIA RTX 380 10 gigabytes for AMD RTX 6800 XT 16 gigabytes. Intel i9 9900K 8-core 3.6 gigahertz. AMD Ryzen 9 3950X 16-core 3.5 gigahertz. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Windows 10 64 for basically the same version.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to get God of War on PC specifically so I can mod it.
Ah.
Long story short, now Lily's gonna give us the skinny on shit.
You mean after all this fucking time, we get the plot? We're actually learning about why this shit's happening.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a fucking battle sequence here.
Back in the old Tanashiro office.
どうした
The Joseph
I see
building.
it. I said his name right?
刺すかもしれん。どうする桐生。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
I would laugh, but I didn't hear what the fuck you were playing. It was probably JoJo music.
No, it was the scene from Toy Story where the rocket begins to lift Buzz and Woody up, and Woody's just fucking...
Ah.
I can't even fucking do that because my mouth is so fucking small.
Could have fooled me.
警察じゃない。
Hey, check it out, it's the asshole.
How do you survive? Who knows? Maybe the same way how Ham Sandwich survived.
He washed up on the shore, and he was like, "Hey kids, you happen to see a ham sandwich going to town?" Yeah.
Hey kids, have you seen a ham sandwich running around this place? This dang old place? I've turned him into Boomhauer.
No, more like Dale. It's a government conspiracy, Cheerio. Cheerios.
It's a government conspiracy, Cheerio. It's Kiryu. Cheerio.
Ah! I fucking tiger dropped and nothing happened.
Yeah, you gotta Komaki parry.
How Yakuza was meant to be played. It's weird that Kiryu has like the most normal fucking set.
Well, it's normal because we've been playing him for the last 3 games.
Technically 4.
Mm,
You forget about 0?
right. Ah! No.
Fucking doing the tiger drop too early. Wow, I seriously fucked up Kiryu's deck.
Wowzers. Fucked up his fit. I found a possible fix to some eye issues I've been having today. Well,
Ooh!
been having all this all this month. Which hasn't been very long, I know, but shut up.
Let's hear it.
Vitamin A.
Vitamin A. I forget what foods are synonymous with vitamin A.
No, just vitamin A supplements.
Okay.
But I could find some foods that are big in vitamin A. I do know blueberries are packed with fiber.
Cool.
And it's a good thing too. I love blueberries.
Blueberries are nice.
Blueberries are fucking good, especially with like ice cream or a smoothie.
Hot take. Not my top tier, but definitely enjoyable.
That's not really a hot take. That's just an opinion.
Alright, I'm buying the Kamaki Dragon King essence.
That's fine. Don't you need the parry for it though?
I have the parry.
Alright. Why have you been using it? Why you no use it?
Because, I don't know. Me no brain and work. Me brain go kunko.
Brain better and work better. Fuck.
Come on, fucker. It's this fucking bullshit where they're in the crab stance.
Crab people. Crab people. Fuck.
Fuck like crabs.
I don't even know how that works. And I don't think I want to know, honestly.
It's simple. You stack 2 crabs on top of each other, and then you just spin the one on top.
You know crabs could fly underwater? They
No!
have fucking wings. They have fucking wings, bro. They're like roaches of the sea.
I thought that was lobsters.
Roaches could fly. Shrimp can't. They don't have fucking wings.
Jesus.
When roaches are wall or fucking floor prone, they're not terrifying, but when they start flying, you are a fucking mere peasant in their presence.
Peasant in the presence.
Fuck it, write this out.
Ah!
Don't write this out, don't write this out.
Dragon Essence, bitch! Oh, hell yeah! That was actually really helpful. So I gotta be in red heat for it.
Yeah, like most good things.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I have found a way to make this whole entire game a cakewalk now.
Wait till you get to fucking 5, where they drastically fucking rework how red heat works.
But then again, I'll probably just use fucking Tiger Drops.
No, I'd still recommend using the parry, because it's still fucking useful.
I mean,
At
you
least
got...
until when they either A, stop using it, or B, make it worse, make it not work at all. Yes, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, I'm not still angry that they fucked it up in Kiwami. What are you talking about?
By the way, did you see that food picture I sent in Will's chat?
I did not. What the flying fuck?
I've never seen the sequel to Hoodwink, but that fucking clip makes me want to.
Oh my.
The
Now
fuck?
I sees it.
Do I amuse you?
ありがとうございました。
Did you just laugh at me?
兄に
What do I
あなたのような
amuse
親
you?
友がいたこと誇らしく思い
Watched
ま
that
す。
movie so many fucking times as a kid, even though it was garbage.
I watched the first one so many times.
兄には必ずあなた
I
のこ
watched
と
the
伝えます
first one twice.
How did the sequel fare?
How did the sequel fare? Maybe when I watched the first one. After watching it so many times. Also, Matt, what the fuck did you do to that pistol?
I somehow managed to capture the Max Payne 3 fucking effect in that video.
Nice.
I don't know how.
How much longer do you think we could push this?
What in particular?
Do you think we could push this? We could push this till we get to the end of the game, or should we stop when we get to the finale?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna beat the game, but then we're gonna go right back into playing it in Premium Adventure to do all the fucking sub-stories.
Ah. Right.
I get you want me to do all the sub-stories, but guess what doing the sub-stories requires? It requires me going to the fucking Hostess Club.
Which is why I say do those off stream, because those aren't going to be fun. True.
And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey Lily, how would you like to go to a bar?
どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。
There's an unusual amount of police.
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたい。
Try to remember.
ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Oh, now I remember. You say that I'm thinking of Copland now.
Now we're exploring Kamurocho like the real men we are.
Yeah, of course. Hey, what gives?
These guys are gonna rip Skyfire Nance apart.
Or attempt to. You would think Akiyama would keep that shit heavily more fucking secure, fucking secure.
Yep. And by the way, hey look, it's our old pal, Date. Date-san.
だってさ、
Who looks really fucking skinny without his coat. The fuck's going on with you?
Simple.
It sounds like there's fucking pop rocks in your mouth.
That's just a plastic.
You show up a guy's bar, don't even drop him a line first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause,
I mean,
I don't have your fucking number.
Yeah.
Sorry for not letting you know, Data-san. I have some business in town. Never ends for the fourth chairman, huh?
Also,
On the fourth stream of the fourth game.
ow. Is he and the bartender married? It's very hard to tell.
I think so.
Hmm.
I mean, there was a whole subplot about it in 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
He
not...
got away with that too.
Who?
Date.
Oh, I know we did the sub-story, but bring me up to speed. The fuck?
He killed that guy.
I don't remember him being killed.
Wasn't he not shot?
I don't think he was shot.
He was.
Well, I've been wrong before. You've ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, I read about this thing all the time. That's where they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. Truth is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donors. And your brother's the one who gave it to you? That's what you meant by you said you owe him your life? Yes. Hold
What?
on. Kidney transplant with sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging anything. Owe him much for a kidney? No, it's not that simple. The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. Different blood types? Well, yes, but... Transplant from your brother. What's going on here? You and Taiga aren't actually siblings? He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before me and my stepmother even met. Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor and blood types, it's extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of match. Only Taiga learned that he spent every waking moment of his life scourging the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still a kid, huh? Excuse me, Dada? That's a teenager. In Kansai, you started. My dad was in Kansai, working with the Omi Alliance, handling dirty jobs no one else wanted to touch. That's right, Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza. But, let me guess, tried to extort him? Exactly, a Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil, that's a ton. But it was a fortune back then. Are you sure we're talking about the 80s here?
The 80s?
Kiryu literally was walking around with 9,999,999,999,999 yen.
I think we get it.
My point being is that Seijima? No, wait. I just realized I'm overstepping something here. Because this is when Seijima was 15. Hold up. Now I gotta do a little bit of calculation.
Some ain't right.
Welcome to Yakuza 4, where we stop the stream to fucking do math calculation.
Quick maths.
Come on. Wait, yeah, it would be the 80s. Well, it'd be the start of the 80s, so technically, yeah, I take that back, because he would struggle to do that.
It is.
I mean, it'd be the start of the 80s, but I don't think inflation would be hit just yet.
Inflation hasn't gotten there just yet.
This is a really weird thing, but for some reason, this reminded me. Question, do you have any key tips for helping the Xbox One not detect things around the fucking power button?
I would assume just stay the fuck away from the power button.
The thing is that like yesterday I was fucking playing Red Dead Redemption, and
You don't tell me you brushed it. Some appendage of yours brushed against it and it turned off.
Oh, it did shut off, but thankfully I didn't lose a lot of progress. Like, it wasn't even an appendage of mine. It was a fucking bag of Cheetos.
You know, in some way that could technically be an appendage of yours. Also, don't those
Excuse me.
If you touch...
Was that supposed to be a dick joke?
No.
Good.
It was a fat joke. Anyway.
I mean, I'm not that fat to the point where appendages are just sticking out. Like, you know how Wario is? I'm literally built like Wario. Where basically my arms and my legs are perfectly fucking fine, it's just all my fat goes to my chest. And it's weird.
It's weird. It's fucking weird. I started having eye problems now. Fucked up thing is my brother's on his electronics more than I am. He does all-nighters on the fucking PC. I'm awake at most 12 hours.
12 hours. Okay. 12 hours. I need to fucking think about that, man.
少しこの
That's like
店で
half a
頭を
day.
冷やした方がいい
I'm awake more than you.
何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
Like, I'm awake at least like 16
Get out
to
of the
17
fucking way!
hours. I'm awake at least 16 to 17 hours a day.
死ぬ気なんじゃない
No. My larger point is, I need eyeglasses. He doesn't. This is my problem.
Genetics.
Fucking... My dad nor my mom needed glasses.
What about your grandparents?
Like... I never knew my actual grandfather.
There
I
you
don't,
go.
I assume... Well, all the pictures I see of him, he doesn't have glasses.
Hold up, we're going to take a photo. I better remove these. This is going to cause a glare. I'd fucking love that. I'd love that if just somehow there's a relative who's always worn glasses but always has photos without glasses. And the reasoning has been, well, this is going to cause a glare in the photo.
Well,
especially if you use flash.
I only have pictures of my grandparents when they were young.
From both sides?
I never seen a fucking photo of my dad's parents ever.
There's another point. I know he... Okay. Now let me continue. I know he's passed away, but at some point, just magically, you get that chance to ask... You have that chance where, like, God's like, okay, fuck it. Here's your dad, ask him a question. He just asks you, Dad, well, why? How come you don't have any pictures of your parents? And his reply is, they were fucking communists.
It's weird. My
apologize.
familial history on my father's side is fucking sketchy at best. All I know about I don't know much about his ma. I do know his father was a bastard, like a piece of shit. He was an adulterer.
Ah.
That's why both my aunts on my dad's side are half sisters. Well, one of them's dead, I should say. And the other one's just sort of leeching off my uncle. And I don't know who he's the brother of in my family. He could have been my father's brother. I don't know. Like I said, I know plenty about my ma's, the family on my ma's side. I barely know fucking anyone on my dad's side of the family, except both my aunts, and my father's brother, who is my uncle, and that's it. I feel like I'm sometimes a fucking anomaly in this universe. I know there are some people who never knew their parents, either one, but at the same time, you're not gonna get someone like me who knows only half the history of their family.
I mean, in theory, there is slightly worse things.
In theory.
I mean, you could be like me and know that a good chunk of your bloodline kind of stems from really shitty people. Like,
You want to talk about fucking weird fucking history? I don't know much about my father's childhood. All I know is that he was three things in life, as far as I knew him: a gang member, a cop, and then a delivery man.
a gang member, a
Yeah, a
cop,
gang member.
and a delivery
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I only knew him as the delivery man. I never knew him as the gang member or the cop.
Certainly interesting.
It's a fucking quite a history.
真島の兄さん桐生ちゃんおいどこへ行く勝手に動くな
I feel like on the family history decks I rolled a fucking 4.
これでしばらく動きが取れへん誰にやられた
If it was a 1, I'd probably be not alive.
大島大門
That's why I say it's a 4.
If you're talking like, are we talking in terms of a 6 or a 20?
20.
I'd argue you're probably more 12.
Let's compromise 10.
急げや桐生ちゃん
Okay, you're good, but not the best you can be.
全部の事件はつながった25年前のやつも
But in my eyes, you're you, and fuck, that's good enough for me.
I guess so.
I apologize if that's
Even
not
if,
raising yourself
even if
up.
quite literally only half of me works.
それに今は安子ちゃんが危ないお前しかおらん
On my side of family history, it's loaded with fucking tragedy, and as I put it, my fucking backstory is like straight up out of an anime. Two traumatized people fell in love with each other, and it just so happened that right about maybe a year and a half after certain tragedy hit, the two of them got a little bit too close for comfort, and then all of a sudden had me. I had to be popped out of the fucking stomach because I was doing fucking somersaults in my mom's stomach. Only problem is that both my mom and dad still had fucking issues. So that led to me being taken away because of parental neglect. Not because she wanted to, but because, well, boy howdy, let me tell you about a certain little thing. A certain little thing called trauma that holds over too fucking hard.
そうか真島を逮捕した
And
That
that
would do it.
and that led to me living with my grandparents,
冴島康子
and
の捜索はもう
then we've got all the trauma that's happened up to this
あと
point.
は例のファイルが今どこにあるか
Where, as I put it,
探し出せ
I'm super fucking closed off. Well, correction, sheltered.
そうじゃあなたのご協
Like,
力で
A lot of the times when I attempt something, I talk to Matt about it because Matt is really fucking smart,
これで真島組の邪魔が
and a lot of the time I trust his opinion on things.
感謝します
But
I would.
I don't think...
Seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah. Also, I've been meaning to ask you a couple of questions. Like, when I was playing Red Dead earlier, I totally was gonna be like, okay, homie, you've played Red Dead Redemption. Tell me, where in
Yeah.
the fuck do you find this?
あとはあなたがどう決断
I've only played on Dead Nightmares so far,
それだ
so
けです
God,
my information might be sketchy. Also, I'm pretty sure I have not played it as much as you have.
I know Red Dead Redemption 2 way fucking
数
better.
日前の上野清和会との抗争それに
But
Fuck
5年
you.
前の100億事件
to get back on the topic, a lot of the times when I ask Matt for help with certain things,
未だに
like,
信じられません
I get I can be stupid, I can speedrun shit, and I can be very stubborn.
だがそれが真実です
But I think a lot of it just really stems from the fact that, well, I was sheltered a good chunk of my life, so I don't know what the fuck I do, and I've learned to rely on my ways too fucking long.
極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ
For example,
I was never very independent as a child either, but at least I kind of
敗戦後
made some progress. I made my own fun.
oh, I did. That's why I... Why do you think I'm obsessed with movies and video games and music?
I'm obsessed with 2 of those things.
Music, not so much.
目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせ。
But
だからね、私は警察だけが正義だ
come
な
on.
どというつもりはありません。
Okay. Out of anything I expected to out of anyone I expected to help in this game, a fucking Alzheimer's patient was not one of them.
As in, they're helping you, or you're helping them?
I'm helping them. He's asking me to get these things, and I bring them to him like, why did I ask for these shit again?
Very good. Why are you telling me this?
This is nice. Wait, why? This is nice. Now tell me, why did you bring this to me? God. If I ever contract Alzheimer's at like a fucking middle age or fucking old, I'm gonna write notes everywhere telling me to kill myself. Because that is not a life worth living.
Dude, I certainly hope you don't get that. Hell, my grandfather only started acting froggy because I think it wasn't even like his mind going rotten. It's because we were giving him morphine, and that literally fucking took him out of it.
Ah, yes, the only way to get rid of severe mental instability. Drugs.
No, he was perfectly fucking sound. It's just his health took us so. And then we were just like, well, the doctors and hospice want to give him fucking morphine.
I didn't realize we were living in the 1950s.
Yeah, not fun watching basically the strongest member of your household slowly collapse.
No.
I hate to get very serious, but a lot of pressure has been put on me ever since my grandfather has passed away, and that's led to me trying my hardest to be a strong pillar for the household that I live in. But it's really fucking hard when the person you've got to cook for is super fucking picky about what they eat, and is now getting picky about the silverware she uses.
Oh, that's too much.
I
It's one thing to be a
shit
picky
you
eater.
not.
It's one thing to be a picky eater, but to be a picky like fucking utensil user? Nah, man.
Listen to this shit. So for dinner, I come down at 5 and I'm like, okay, would you like some chow mein and a little bit of chicken broccoli? She's like, yeah. I cook it, I heat it up, I give it to her. She starts complaining about the fork I give to her. It hurts my hand. No. 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 No.
Why?
It's at times like this where I legit wonder if I'm even related to my dad at all and not my grandfather who I call my grandfather. Because a lot of my grandfather's attitude was, fuck it. This is what I've been given in life and I will roll with it. Or maybe that's just a lot of my mother's side. But you would be surprised at how great your life is when you learn to just deal with shit. Being stubborn and standing your way at the slightest bit of inconvenience just... it makes you the obstacle. Welcome to Yakuza 4. Hi, my name's Chester. Would you like to hear more about my issues?
How about my issues?
Well, let's hear them.
I have grief. I have grief and loss issues.
Well, of course.
I never really got over the death of my parents. Mostly because one drugged himself into a fucking stupor and the other drank herself to death.
That... Okay, no. Like, there's no issue there. It makes perfect sense, because that shit fucking sucks.
You know, the fucked up thing is, my cousin's mother did the same thing. And they were like, and she was offered medication in order to help her. She's like, nah. Of course, by the time she died, my cousin was a functional adult. I, I was fucking, I think I was 11 when my father died and 17 when my mother did. I was not even a fully grown adult by the time they were gone.
Yeah, that would definitely fuck. That would definitely fuck with me.
That would definitely fuck.
どうだ金の方は準備できたのかええスカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億無事強奪に成功しました
Time for Art Deco, the Viscera edition.
Art Deco.
お久しぶりです冴島さん
I assume you don't know what Art Deco is.
No, it's escaping me at the moment.
Oh shit, betrayal.
Oh boy, looks like we gotta hurry to New Serena.
Art Deco, sometimes referred to as Deco, is a style of visual arts, architecture, and design first appeared in France just before World War I. It's influenced the design of buildings, furniture, jewelry, fashion, cars, movie theaters, trains, ocean liners, and everyday objects such as radio and vacuum cleaners.
So, sort of the 50s aesthetic?
More like 1920, not like 1910, 1939 aesthetic. Like here's an example of Art Deco.
Fucking button not working.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to download this image. Yet it's forcing me to.
I'm sorry, but that's not a link.
You cannot post emoticons here, it's what it says.
Fucking what?
Yeah, don't question it, just fucking...
Fine, I'll fucking Google it.
Here.
Mute?
Yes.
Oh, sort of the, Batman the Animated Series look.
Yeah. That's one way of describing it, I guess.
Well, it had a very distinctive 1930s style.
Tough shit, Maggie, your friends are fucking dead.
No Lisa, no Bart, no Marge, and no Baldy.
What the fuck? Why is this so good for something that you throw away?
Damn. Data
It's
Sun's been
literally
knocked out.
It's literally a fucking throwing knife. A legendary throwing knife. What happened?
I'm doing the joke from Yakuza 3. Damn! Damn. I forgot the fat kid's name.
Taichi.
Damn, Taichi's dead. Time to go fishing.
Yeah.
Damn, Date-san's been knocked out. I'm gonna take a whiz and be right back.
Damn, Date-san's knocked out. Time to go beat my highest score of Virtua Fighter. Fuck!
For a moment, I thought you were going to say, damn, time to beat my meat.
Well, that too.
Nah, Kiryu's a virgin.
What, did you forget the shit in Zero?
What?
The video shop.
Checking it doesn't count. You're still a virgin.
I never said he wasn't a virgin. Ah! He wasn't. Brain melting. Yuck it up, alright? Laugh. Y'all float down here, motherfucker. Y'all float down here.
I never said he wasn't a virgin.
Y'all float down here, motherfucker.
That's the very Yakuza fan. That's the very Yakuza fan being like, shut the fuck up. You know it still counts.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. I'm fucked. You're shit out of luck. You are dead. Fuck you. God, you fucking... Fuck you. Are you there?
Hold up.
Fuck.
Am I coming in now?
Yes, you are.
I glitched for a moment on my screen. You dumb motherfucker. Huh, where's my phone? Could it be over there? I mean, we can totally try our hardest to get to the 4th to beat the game tonight. Or at least the main
We can
plot.
do that. Yeah.
Question is that what you want?
Sure, why not? God damn it. That was a whole lot of fucking hassle for nothing. Guess what, bitch? Your friends are dead and I'm glad. Because you have wasted my time.
Head north. Son of a...
No, fuck yes.
Okay, fine, fuck it. I can't shut off my phone. The fucking power button is like legit not wanting to register as of late.
Yeah, it sounds painful.
I'm still not gonna fucking get a new one.
Phone? Yeah, fuck that.
Listen, the amount of illegal shit I have on this phone, transferring it to the next one would be a huge liability.
Ah, you fucker!
You know, in hindsight, I realized that joke just doesn't really fucking fit. Like, I get the hee ho ho ha ha. He looks at dirty images, so he's embarrassed if people find out. But, like, legit, so long as it's legal shit, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Tell that to my old PS Vita.
What? Okay.
Let's just say back in the era before I had a phone, young me would use the PS Vita for illicit stuff.
I mean, I use my PSP to do that.
Yeah, I was I was just doing that squared.
Here's the weird thing.
Ah,
So, I first discovered fan fictions through my PSP. And ironically, my first one was a fucking... It was a one between Silver and Blaze. They were happily married, and Blaze was pregnant with Silver's kids.
is that any worse than me using the school iPad for that kind of shit?
Bro, I used the fucking school computers to write fan
I
fictions
used
like
the
that.
school. I didn't use. There were no school computers. It was the school iPad in the middle of fucking class. Fuck math. Fuck math teacher. I gotta read this shit.
上野の連中かもしれない。
Ah,
俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
insert horrible fan fiction right here.
It was a one-to-one recreation of Kingdom Hearts, starring your Sonic cast.
Your Sonic cast?
Yes, the Sonic you characters you know.
Who was Silver?
実はこの下水道、サイの川って言われる場所に繋がって
He was Donald, the mage.
Great. So whoever wrote the fan fiction thought Silver was useless. Come
There's
on.
fire on the
At-
character.
At least make fucking Silver, you know, goofy. Goofy has a fucking purpose.
No,
Goofy.
that was the Albatross
The Albatross.
from Sonic Riders.
I'm trying to remember. I think the Albatross was Storm.
What?
Take the gun. Take the gun. Take the gun. Take the gun. Now quick, shoot
Take the gun,
Akiyama.
leave the gun. Take the cannoli.
あの
Got it. Take the cannoli.
秋山
Leave
さ
the
んも
gun.
谷村さんも
Got it.
気をつけて
And then he
Yeah, that's what I said.
leaves the cannoli and takes the gun.
Keep the gun. Leave the cannoli.
Drop the pin, throw the grenade. Drop the pin, throw the grenade. Yes, Drill Sergeant. Throws the pin, holds the grenade. Move it!
What is your major malfunction?
That was from a Pauly short film.
何を言ってるんだ。
By the way, I know people shit on his movies, but I highly recommend In the Army Now. It's stupid, but the fun kind of stupid.
ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を
Guess what? It's time for Kiryu to beat
お前らに用意
two parts
Time
of the
to show
cast.
The new blood. Time to show the new blood how it's done.
Do I dare try Tiger dropping them?
の方だ。
I mean, you can if you wanna.
Nah. I think it's time I give the Kameki Parry some more love.
口では何とでも言えるさ。
Yeah, use the Kameki parry on the guy who's designed for parrying.
もし安子さんを追うっていうの。
話し合う余地はなさそうだ。
Here, how's it feel, asshole? How's it feel?
説明は後回しだ。
We'll have to chat
悪い
later.
奴には見えない。
He don't look like bad guys. But I guess there's only one way to settle this.
with brutal violence.
さあこっちはいつでもいいぞ。
覚悟はいいな。
It's time to resort to violence. Never watched Angry Beavers, but it seems like a good show.
I have the full series.
Fuck.
I still need to watch it. All I remember is that there was Dag and Norbit. If I remember correctly, Dag was basically fucking Richard Horowitz, pre-Zim. Like the prototype to Zim.
Pre-Billy. Or...
I'd have to watch it to get a hold of how he was.
Fuck.
But then we have...
You never watched The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Well, yeah, I did. It's just like I need to watch Angry Beavers to get a sense of whether it's pre-Billy or pre-Zim.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But, and then Norbit was just essentially Johnny Bravo, but more of a hippie. And Beaver Fever. Because, you know, that's precisely what you want to hear out of kids' mouths. Beaver Fever! I got the Beaver Fever, Dad! Okay,
You got
Billy.
what, son?
Okay, Billy, time to tell you of what STIs are.
Fucking Fist of Fury over here. Fuck you, pal. Jesus.
Fuck you,
just
Akiyama.
fucking-
There's your arm, bitch. I just literally snapped Akiyama's arm.
He doesn't use it. Fucking Shinshoryuken City up in here.
Fuck you.
The fuck? Oh. Back here. Fuck! Get the fuck out of here. Mother...
Come on. Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Trying to whip me, bitch.
Rolling eyes fall! Motherfucker.
Hello.
Hi.
How
Hi,
are
Joey.
Good. Good. And what did I just walk into?
Kiryu
you're
beating
watching
the
us
shit.
beat up the new blood.
Yep.
You're watching Kiryu show how the new blood how it's done.
Oh, Kiryu's here.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I need to do shit. It's then it's the time when the game remembers it's a Yakuza game.
Yep.
なんだあいつは。
Why am I not allowed to retire?
Cause shit can never go right in the game. Cause shit can never, you know, just work ever. It always needs to be all wrong.
It's a man's duty to sort of question what is more important, business or personal life. And eventually, Kiryu has to give up one of them. And this homeless guy gives us a fucking crowbar.
Thanks, homeless man.
We can now access the sewers as Kiryu, as every other character now.
And Kiryu goes to the sewers. So this is how Majima got around.
What the fuck am I going?
going places, bro.
I mean, yeah, slowly but surely we're getting to the top. But no, like I'm going fucking outside the normal fucking way when the game is saying, "Hey, dipshit, check on the florist's bouquet." Oh, and Wolf's been playing Dead Island Riptide and basically been yelling every other sentence.
Yeah.
Not yelling, more like fucking groaning in pain.
Yes. What was the one that made me fucking laugh? Like,
I think it was one of the times I said fuck.
No, it was. No. It happened just a bit ago. It was something to do with Kiryu still being a virgin.
Oh yeah, and then I was like, ah!
Yes, because I bring up the fact that even though Kiryu has been to fucking shops that show dirty videos, and has quite possibly played tug of war, that doesn't count, and he's still a virgin.
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ
And I think you said something like it does count, and replied with "Ah!"
I said I said it. I never said he was not a virgin, and I was like,
どう
ah.
なってんだよ
But you're just in time, because hey Joey, guess what we're gonna fucking do?
What?
We're gonna beat Yakuza 4's plot tonight.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. I mean, we're on the 4th session, so it makes sense.
I'm still gonna be playing Mass Effect 3 as I was during Roll Stream.
All right.
Alright, you do that.
How close are you getting to the end of that?
Well, me, I'm doing the Rannoch level now. It's like getting the coins.
Who cares the island's gonna get nuked? The only way it's going to get nuked is if I, the player character, progresses the story. So go fuck yourself.
しかしまさか
Regardless
こん
of
な
Witch
に
of
大
Hunter,
先輩がいるなんて
regardless of Witch of Hunter Night, things got really interesting.
Oh yeah.
数日で一番の驚きです
I mean, what you just said, Wolf and Joey, is you reminded me of the players who play Red Dead Redemption, and right when they get to the "and the last enemy shall be destroyed," they never play it.
毎日が信じられないような
There are people who play Red Dead Redemption to this day, and they still refuse to play that mission.
どうだったんだ
Mission you
お
talking
前さんの
about?
店の良
The
さ
last enemy shall be destroyed.
ダメ
The technical final mission of Red Dead Redemption 1.
The one where Marston makes his last stand.
Yes.
せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな
Oh.
これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか
I mean, technically, it's not the end of the game, it's just the final mission, because the last fucking half of it,
1000億
or not the last half, but the literal last section of the game before we get the credits, is a fucking side thing.
俺も最初
Which-
I'm aware, I'm aware of how the ending really plays out.
青木山さん
I want to. The reason why I bring this up is to yet again bring it fresh into people's mind that Gerard the Completionist has a Let's Play channel,
持っていかれちゃってたのよ
and when he did Red Dead Redemption, he fucking said in the video, "This is how Red Dead Redemption ends," and had no idea about
気取ってあの
the final fucking Stranger side missions.
あの
I take it he did the Let's Play before he decided to do an actual completionist review.
I don't think he's done a completionist video on it yet. I mean, it's not really a hard game to 100%. Most of Rockstar games aren't, because they don't really even require you to do what the normal 100% requires you to do.
誰もいないか
Like, you would... In Red Dead Redemption, every mission has, like, a ranking of, like, how well you do. You get bronze, silver, or gold. You would expect that to get 100%, you need to gold every mission. Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Nope. Not even in GTA 5. Or fucking Red Dead Redemption. Or, correction, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, you can get 100% GTA 5 without getting gold on each mission?
Oh no, you don't have to get gold on each mission. The 100% checklists are really strange.
Oh, okay, then I have to ask, like, what was the point of adding those if they're not going to be, like, tied to 100%? Like,
They're more tied to just personal challenges, if I remember correctly.
hi, Howdy.
I'm just
Hi,
gonna join
Howdy.
for a little bit.
Hey, Howdy. Welcome
What's
to
up,
the end
though?
of
We're
Yakuza
good.
4, on the 4th session of the 4th game. Hi, Mini-Me.
How do you feel about that?
Am I at the end?
We're getting to the end, yes.
Yeah, I think we're right now just getting into the 4th chapter of Kiryu's section.
Is that close to the end of the game?
Very close.
It's like right before the finale.
I thought this game was supposed to be long.
Oh yeah, it is, except I've been doing the magical thing, which is R1 and X, which makes you skip through most of the voiceless dialogue. And I've been summarizing the fuck out of the plot.
Yeah. Oh shit, a betrayal. Oh shit, this character died.
Yep. If I could put it to you like this, Yakuza 4 is best experienced on your own, because you might have more of a connection to the plot than I did, because I love this one, I think it's an amazing Yakuza game, but the plot doesn't grip me as strongly as other ones.
I still need to play through the rest of the series.
Same.
I still think besides the fucking twist final boss of I still think 5 is the best. Personally.
I don't know, I feel like I hit the peak with 0.
Zero has a lot of good elements, but then again, how many have you played, Howdy?
Only 0.
So yeah, that's not a very valid
I
sample.
don't know if that's just gonna dampen the rest of the series.
I mean, it's
It
a high
might.
point, but
You
Don't
saw Will stream Kiwami.
yep. And you heard how
Honestly,
upset I got
I
with both
might
Wolf
just-
and Will ripping into the Yakuza game that reawakened my love.
Honestly, I think I might just go to Kiwami too, since I already seen Kiwami, and I don't think I want to grind that much.
It's alright. Although Yakuza Kiwami 2
perfectly
can be
valid.
super fucking grindy.
Yeah, but at least I'm gonna be playing in a good engine.
That's
I'm sorry, but
Arvid,
that's a lie.
Arvid just wants to skip to Yakuza 7.
Don't.
don't.
I mean, it's perfectly valid because there's enough that's not talked about the entirety of Kiryu's shit that's vague enough. But at the same time, I think it would be much appreciated.
Look,
There's
I just
also
wanna-
a bunch of characters that show up from previous games.
I know, but that's an RPG that doesn't have any bullshit, and I miss those types of games.
That doesn't have any bullshit?
Or at least, you know, not archaic, like 90s, 2000s JRPG bullshit.
Oh.
As much of it.
Well, like, when I think of archaic bullshit in RPGs, I think, like, points where, like, the game obviously hits a wall and you have to definitely take a moment to grind, because Yakuza 7 does fucking do that, but the game is, like, not really subtle. Like, example, there's a moment where the plot's like, okay, we're gonna go into the Omi Alliance and do this shit, and you meet particular people that are kind of popular.
You meet
once they-
bosses.
Yep.
You meet bosses.
Yep. And they will fucking whip your ass. But before you get into this whole dungeon, the game sets up like a whole fucking grinding section in Sotenbori where it's like, hey, this would be a cool idea. Let's stop here and grind this. Hey, guess what? Stop there and fucking grind.
Yeah, because at that point, you're probably gonna be like level 30, maybe 35.
I was
and the
fucking
bosses in
28.
Yeah, or 28, and the bosses for that stage are level 50.
I don't remember them being 50, but I do remember them
They
whooping
were.
my ass.
They were level 50.
But yeah, I didn't do too much grinding, but I was able to beat it, but it was super fucking hard.
Also, problem on my end, gents. You already heard of this, Chester. There's no snow yet.
Yep.
So that means no snow equals no money. No money means no SMT4 or SMT4 Apocalypse. And that equals a very sad me.
What is sad, you evil?
It's okay.
Does the equation go any further?
Quite simply put, Wolf does not have a job. The easiest way he can earn money is by shoveling driveways, and by shoveling driveways he earns cash. By having that cash, he manages to save up in order to purchase Shin Megami Tensei 4 and Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, which is only available on the 3DS shop, which is going to be closing really soon.
Well, no, I'm gonna buy them physical. I only want SMT4 Apocalypse before the end of the year, so I can get the expansion for it.
Have you tried doing any other odd jobs?
I don't know any of my neighbors.
Well, now's the best time. Well, now's a great time to get to know them.
Hey, do you want me to fucking rake your front yard for you? I'll do it for a going price.
I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me.
Prices are negotiable, starting at $20.
Starting at $20, and if you try to cut me short, I will cut you short.
If you try to cut me short, I'll fucking eat your liver.
It's okay, it'll probably snow hard like around next month.
Next month?
Kind of where snow season starts for me usually.
What's weird is that, like, the weather has clearly been trying to fucking snow here, but it hasn't.
I've been getting, like, some minor flurries here and there, but nothing where...
Kiryu? Was that shoved in your ass?
Hey, don't question Nature's Pocket.
Nature's Pocket's fucking magical, bro.
Some call it Hammer Space.
Hammer Space?
Yeah, Hammer Space. You never heard of that term?
No, I haven't.
That's a term.
And the first thing that comes to mind is MC Hammer's Hammer Man.
I was thinking more Amy Rose.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I first heard that term with, like, Sonic X as an excuse for where the hell she pulls that hammer out of him. Also, if you want to take a guess what I'm seeing right now in Mass Effect 3, look in the general, like, little tab of Will's Discord.
Hold
I think
on.
I saw it already.
I'm sorry, but, like, thinking about Hammer
it's a man
Space...
working on that fucking, man's working on that fucking, door, right?
Yeah, and apparently Shepard's fireproof now.
I'm sorry, but the idea of Hammer Space just... That makes me uncomfortable now. Because now it's just making me think, wow, Amy is running around with that hammer shoved deep in her.
Some things you just don't question. Also, like, it's not, I don't think it's that different than the amount of chaos and old Sonic shows up as well.
Any of you guys ever watch Find the Computer Room?
Oh,
I know you watch the charity streams, Joey, but...
Oh, yeah, I watch some of their actual videos every now and then.
Bro, the Sonic 06 compilation is fucking hilarious, where they just stop in the middle of it, and the emerald comes right out of the ass.
I cannot find... There was a video of them compilation of all the edits the guy did of it. I can no longer find that fucking video.
Well, you see those edits anyway in the actual highlight video they made on their channel. So...
Yeah, what happened to that fucking video? There,
Let me check. Let me look. Let me look.
It was-
DM it to you.
it was a very specific one where it showed all the like the edits he made during the LP. It's gone. It was like it was a compilation of Smoothies edits. That's what it was called.
Can I just
I
say
cannot
that
find that fucking video anymore.
this is really weird,
Go ahead.
but we've gone this whole stream for about almost 3 hours now. Nobody has noticed the title of the stream.
No, all I noticed, I just didn't say.
Y4kuza 4.
You're right, Wolf. I'm not seeing that anymore. That's odd.
It makes me sad because that was one of my favorite videos on the site.
Copyright strike.
I don't fucking know. Strike for what?
Existing.
Sonic footage.
Sega doesn't go after anyone in terms of Sonic.
Unless it's Sonic Forces.
It's like, what? Like, oh, hold on, explain.
What?
Block cutscenes.
Well, that's just with the PS4, though. Like you can post whatever the hell you want on YouTube, and Sega's fine.
And the PS4 does that for every game.
No. PS4 they Sony has that feature in for the PS4 and PS5 if developers choose to, and not every third-party developer does that. I mean, I haven't seen a first-party Sony game that has block cutscenes.
What's weird is that LA Noire had it for a bit at launch, where every letterbox scene would be considered a block cutscene.
What's strange is Resident Evil 2 remake. I played on the PS4, like, with no block cutscenes whatsoever. But then suddenly, when I was replaying on the PS5, if the whole game's blocked for some reason, I don't get why.
Block.
Which is why the second I get an access to the Xbox One version of Sonic Forces, my Twitter playthrough is just basically just gonna be me like making fun of Sony the entire time.
More blocks than Daigo.
Yep, we gotta go through this shit.
Let's go, Justin.
Yeah. Speaking of fighting games, all I've been doing so far is just using Shin Shoryuken on fucking zombies and they die.
Okay.
So, you guys ready for tomorrow?
Island Riptide.
Also, I gotta ask, the Shin Shoryuken, the fuck is that, homie?
I'll send you a video. I'll send you a video of what I'm doing. Let me see if I can record.
Yeah, I think it's not a surprise that we'll stream the Game Awards tomorrow.
We'll stream
He
the
is?
Game Awards?
Yep.
Well, yeah, because, like, it's not like I'm going to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be streaming the reactions to the Game Awards. No, I'm doing that with Will.
Yeah,
Just to remind you, because it's at, he's starting at 6:45.
Wait, Will's starting at 6:45? Fuck, that's 3.
Yeah, because remember, like 7 p.m. EDT is the pre-show.
Yeah, that's
Oh, how
that's
long
like
is
your
the pre-show?
Like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
And then the actual show starts.
Okay. So, like, that gives me
That's like
time,
that.
because I'm not gonna be with you guys at the beginning, because fuck the pre-show. The pre-show has fucking nothing.
Hey, it has all the awards that should have been in the actual award show. Yeah.
Alright, give it a sec, it's uploading, then I'll send it to you.
Yeah, feel free to join anytime.
Mostly because, I have to give somebody dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah, because apparently their legs don't fucking work. Despite the fact that they clearly do fucking work.
What's for dinner?
Tuna.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Actually, now
Lots
that I'm
of
looking at
spaghetti.
it, this is not. Actually, now that I'm looking at this gun again, it's not a Taurus, it's a Colt. Which begs the question.
When did Colt
And I
fuck
know
up?
what kind.
Alright, Chester. If Bully 2 gets announced, you owe me a gallon of Arizona.
A gallon? What particular kind? Because it's not that hard to get.
Green tea.
Green tea? Oh, yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up buying that beforehand.
Plus, you know, you get free reign to bitch slap me, but then again, like, I did promise that Andrew for too many games that he has to slap me.
You know what? I know it's not really a bet if I'm the one who ends up paying, but if Bully 2 gets announced, I'm going to give you my I'm gonna give you Danganronpa early. You know? Actually, if Bully 2 gets announced, you have to do a playthrough of Danganronpa.
Yes. But, like, here's the thing that makes me a little iffy now about Rockstar being at the the Game Awards. They announced the fucking GTA DLC today, and part of me is thinking that's what was supposed to be that big announcement. You know, to get back in good graces.
And why are they making single-player DLC for the online-focused game?
And it's not single-player. It's online. They're just taking a character from online and being like, hey, guess what? I actually am alive in this continuity.
That sucks, considering Rockstar's always done great DLC, like great single-player DLC.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically, in terms of, like, single-player DLC, all we have is, like, The Lost and Damned, Ballad of Gay Tony, and Red Dead Nightmare. Or Red Undead Nightmare, I should say.
Don't be examples, wow. Yeah, I think they knocked it out of the park with those, but yeah, it's a pretty short list.
But they're definitely good.
Unfortunately, I can only send it to you via the share thing on Xbox, and I don't know how to send it to my phone. So.
The stuff I like is screenshot or recording on Xbox One. But I'm not sharing it directly to Twitter. I'm sending it into a OneDrive file. But
that reminds me.
If I sent it to you, could you theoretically post it and mute?
Me?
Yes, you.
I know. I know the Xbox account does link up with Discord, but I don't think I can share the screenshot directly to it.
It's a clip.
The clip, and I don't think. Not directly to your Discord though.
I mean, you could link your Twitter account to your Xbox.
Do I really want to do that though?
I have mine with my Twitter just fine.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't really want Twitter on my Xbox.
Fuck this Mr. Rogers bitch.
I'd rather have it. I'm fine. I'd rather have it on my phone. Even that sometimes is too much.
Listen, I have a separate account, and I've started to notice specific things I used to see all over my old account appearing on my other account. And it's not because I've been following them.
And hey, Twitter got a new CEO. This is probably part 1 of his master plan.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
All memes are banned.
Huh?
That can't be possible though, because I've been seeing memes pop up all the time.
All memes are banned.
How the hell do you ban memes?
Don't ask me. Ask the new CEO of Twitter. He also said this is not a. He also made it clear it's not a free speech platform.
That's a freaking lie.
So not only does he have the business, he's also mentally damaged. But hey, speaking of memes, I'm just gonna post this real quick. Give it a second and I'll link it in mute.
I know I can't sort of take camera footage from my phone on it and just post it to Discord, because last time I did that, the file size was too big. So I know that won't work. So you're just gonna have to wait till you get back on Xbox sometime.
Yes.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll send it to Joey anyway, so he could share. So I could. Everyone needs, cause I'd rather you see this as well.
Wait. Wrong chat.
There you are.
Behold. I'm violating Twitter's policy.
You posted a meme.
Yes.
Did you get it?
You fucker.
I'm curious. Without going into too much spoilers, who's the villain of 7?
Politician.
Politician, yes. Only thing is, the politician is very close to the main character. And even worse, how to put this?
He set him up. Did he send him to jail? Was he the one that got him?
No.
Without giving away too much, he is really close to Ichiban. And yeah, they are intertwined.
Hey.
What do you think of it?
Slide.
Joey?
Let's see. I've seen that.
Like I said, I'm just fucking doing Shin Shoryuken to all of them.
Shoryuken.
And they're being electrified as well.
The uppercut itself is already electric damage for some reason. I'm just amplifying it by using electric claws. You ever played Dead Island? Either of them?
No, I have not touched it yet.
Dead Island, man. Dead Island.
Riptide. And then Escape from Dead Island, which you should not touch. If I had to say, just go for Riptide. I mean, they give you a fucking, this is what happened last time. When you start up the game. Plus, I'm pretty sure Riptide's pretty fairly cheap.
Tonight might be really long because Jesus Christ, I forgot this whole fucking part of Kiryu's section. It's not fun.
Maybe you should use the combo grab more often. You're immune during that.
Wait, you mean like square, square, triangle, circle?
Yeah. You could also use the Komaki parry against him.
I know, but I'm having a really hard time. Sorry, just had to get that out of my system.
Yeah. Just ever tell me if you do eventually get it. If you eventually get it, Joey, we could probably do something. I could help you. Is it on? I don't think it's on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure it's cheap. Let me just check. I didn't check the last time. I'll check.
On easy difficulty, this fucker blocks every move.
$20. That's how much it is. Honestly, that's how much a definitive edition should be.
Or you could just get Dead Rising.
No, I have Dead Rising.
Dead Rising is great.
Yeah, it's great.
That game has forever been on my bucket list.
On your what list?
On my bucket list.
Dude, it's... Are we talking about Dead Rising 2006 with Frank West? Covered wars.
Yeah. I've covered wars, you know.
I've worn covers. I've worn covers.
I've worn covers, you know. Thank you, Frank. I wore covers.
Stop, you
covered
shotgun
wars.
spamming bitch.
I've covered wars.
I covered Frank. I am.
Sam, I am.
I've covered wars, as in I've covered up wars.
I covered up wars. You know?
I've committed war crimes, you know.
Frank doesn't become a war criminal in 4.
That's yours.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Wait, the game takes place in 2000.
I have chapstick.
The game takes place in 2000.
Actually, bad idea.
Does that mean he covered like
I
the
realized
Gulf War?
the error in this fucking plan.
Oh,
What
great.
wars has Frank covered?
I don't know
Yeah,
how
Iraq
old
War.
is he in? Yeah, how old is
In
he?
like his 30s.
Let me double check to make sure.
You there,
Nice.
Joey?
Yeah, he's there.
He just sounds really distant now.
Did you hear you tanking those shotgun blasts?
Boy, I'm fighting the Reaper again. Oh, okay. Shepard's weapons don't magically disappear here all of a sudden. Okay.
Wow.
I really wish I had a fucking weapon right now, because I am just getting sick of this bullshit.
Jesus.
Achievement unlocked.
Frank was born in 1966.
God damn.
Oh, he's like in his 40s.
He's 55 as of this year.
That means he probably must have covered the Gulf War. Like,
When I'm
Fuck
looking
it,
at
he,
him and off the
he covered the
record-
Vietnam War.
he was 4.
He was born with a camera in his hand. Daddy, I must go to Vietnam to publish capitalist cringe.
I'm looking at him in the fucking Wikia. I think it's using the cover for Off the Record. He
Yes.
looks like fucking out of the. He looks like fucking out of the Kane and Lynch games.
Yes, he does. I always saw the advertisements for Off the Record and it looked fucking weird. Also, I used to think Off the Record was an on-rails game.
No, it's just Dead Rising 2, but the character people like more.
Dead Rising, chop teal drop.
You know what? I actually always wanted to try that game. It's just Dead Rising for Wii.
Rising, imagine Dead Rising, but put through a meat grinder.
Yes. I'm still not done with this godforsaken section.
God damn it!
Yes.
This entire series feels like a what-if scenario where John Woo decided to make more games. Decided to expand, to make more games beyond Stranglehold.
You know, I actually have the strategy guide for that game. I've always wanted to try it. But I hear it's just mediocre.
Are you
If you
talking about?
get Stranglehold, get the special edition, because that comes with Hard Boiled.
Are you talking?
And that's one of the best movies ever made.
How are you talking about Dead Rising or Yakuza?
I got Stranglehold.
No, like, this game, you said this game series is as if John Woo continued to make games.
Beyond Stranglehold.
No, like, what game are you referring to that it's like if John Woo kept making games?
Yakuza.
Okay, I mean, like, how the fuck did you get that out of Dead Rising?
Dead Rising is if John Romero made games. Oh, wait.
Wait, he did.
Did?
He was in one. He was in one.
Fuck, there was an actual literal game made off of fucking Land of the Dead. Civi made it. Civi did a review on it.
Yeah,
You play as a
thinking-
country
I'm thinking of
bumpkin with
the-
a shit ton of beans who just decides to leave his sanctuary all for the sake of finding out where did them damn democratic zombies come from.
I'm thinking more of the Black Ops Zombies DLC.
I remember that one. When the zombies invade a set that George Romero was trying to film on. And, fight a version of George Romero.
Like,
That's a bit
Leo,
based on that.
the zombies are nothing but a democratic conspiracy. See, I told you, what if it all comes full circle? We have fun, we start off with Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being right-winging.
Right. Yeah, we started the stream. We started the stream off by turning Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles into a fucking like hard, like a fucking extreme right wingist.
Not extreme, just right-wing.
Just right.
Like, I don't know, Leo, but I look at Joe Biden and I'm like, I get bad vibes from him, dude.
Like Leo, don't believe in the globalist conspiracy.
No,
They're all
that
run by the Democrats.
that's turning him into an extremist.
They tried to take our guns.
They're trying to take our guns, Leo.
Bob
None of
Ross
them was an inside chopper.
Bob Ross in Mass Effect 3.
What? I said, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, Joe, but you just said Bob Ross in Mass Effect 3.
The secret fourth theme, Happy Little Mountains. Where you make Happy Little Mountains.
This is my secret. I've been in Mass Effect 3 this whole entire time. I want to thank the developers of BioWare for keeping my conscience in this digital mainframe.
And right here, we're gonna draw a Happy Little Reaper destroying the city.
And right here, we're gonna draw what people want. Garrus and Male Shep. I don't know why, but fuck it. They can have it.
I'm gonna draw this deep red because that's my favorite color.
Oh, God.
Are you okay?
We're killing Joey. We're killing Joey.
Maybe someday I'll get to Mass Effect and feel your pain.
You'll feel my pain if you play the original version of Mass Effect 3 without the extension.
Oh my god.
Fucking... Ow! Can you just pop that guy's back and then fucking... Not Batista bumps. F5'd him.
F5.
Hey guys,
Powerbomb, that's what it was.
it's a me, Yakuzis.
Oh my.
What?
Shit, it's Oyama. That's
Hold up.
happening.
Hold up. I need to see this.
Look at this thumbnail.
See, this is why you buy Yakuza on PC.
I have to do it because of my son.
I was bogarting. I was bogarting your lighter.
Mamma mia, kill you.
I can't tell, is that Joey or Howdy laughing?
I'm lost.
It's Joey.
plumber's got to do? What the plumber's got to do? So wait, does that make Kuze Wario?
This is the plumber's way, Kiryu.
This is the plumber's way, Kiryu. Then who the fuck? Okay, so does that make Awano Waluigi then? Does that make? Okay, so that would make Shibuya Bowser. But in that context, like, okay, now we have to ask the ultimate question: where does Majima fit into this? Is Majima the fucking Yoshi of the Yakuza universe?
Yoshi got thrown in the pit.
Pause for a second.
Breathe.
Yoshi, Kiryu-chan.
Yoshi-chan.
Right? First one would be Majima would be Wario.
No. We already established Kuze is Wario.
And who's Waluigi?
Awano.
Awano.
Shibusawa is Bowser.
Bowser.
Was that being Waluigi drives the fish through Yoshi and causes a wall to break.
Yoshi.
Wait, then who's the assassin?
He's fucking Goomba.
Kiryu whiffed that jump.
Goomba, fuck you.
Oh god.
Fuck him. We need mods. Wait. I kinda want Mashimo to be Luigi, but I remember... What's his fucking name?
Nishikiyama. A plumber's got to do what the plumber's got to do, Kiryu.
Who's gonna be Nishiki?
What?
Who's gonna be Nishiki? Or what's his name? Itani?
Nishitani?
I think so.
You're talking about the crazy guy. You're talking about the crazy guy. Yeah?
You're talking about Homed,
Yeah.
as I called him.
Fucking, what's he gonna be? Fucking, I want to say Kuki Von Koopa.
Was Yoshi Crazy?
He's fucking Cookie Von Koopa goes to a club, starts feeling up all the girls. Is this fucking... There's a bit more tea leaves in my tea than I like there to be. Fuck it. This is my plumber way.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, plumber for hire. This is who I am.
Luigi has a... Wait, this is the Mario Luigi has a tattoo of a cheap
Luigi has a tattoo of a what?
A cheap
Cheap.
Cheat. So wait, is Mario's a piranha plant?
No, it has... What's a dragon in the fucking Mario game?
Bowser.
Well, no.
I mean a Rex.
I'm thinking more of the fucking those caterpillars.
The Wiggler.
Yeah,
Wiggler
the
Wednesday.
Wiggler.
Hey, by the way,
Hashtag
hey,
Wiggler.
keep in mind, folks, Nintendo wants you to celebrate Wigger Wednesday.
Hashtag Wiggler Wednesday, everybody.
Also, it's March. No, it's April. It's snowing.
Yeah.
Welcome to Japan.
That's gotta be like fucking snowing in Texas.
I thought it was March, not April.
March, April, it's springtime. Springtime for Hitler.
Well, it's close.
Okay, wait. Have any of you guys played Wario Land 4?
No.
No. I played Wario World years ago. I think I remember what happens in Wario Land 4 though.
You know the ending?
Which one?
You know how you could get multiple endings? Like the bad end, the worst
Yes.
ending possible?
Yeah.
That's Wario's tattoo.
The fugly girl.
Yes.
That's the Hyena's tattoo.
God.
Waluigi sacrifices something. What a story. This is gonna happen in the Mario movie. Oh fuck, that means Chris Pratt is Kiryu!
No!
that means Charlie Day is Nishiki. Oh fuck. Did they say who Yoshi is in the movie?
Nope. But of course, we have to get the fucking stoner Seth Rogen in there.
Who's DK and who's DK?
He's a Wano!
No! We've already established Wano is Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Oh fuck, some
Waluigi was in there, wasn't he?
No, wait, he's Lee.
Chinese guy.
Yes! That works.
Who's Toad? Who's Toad in the context of this?
Toad hostesses. Charlie Day, Chris Pratt. Must be Jack Black.
Oh fuck. That means Jack Black has to be has to be like some sort of intimidating super villain, super genius. Which goes against every character archetype he went through.
Wait a minute, though.
I don't remember one where he was a super evil super genius. Name a movie where he was a super evil super genius, please.
No, then I'm just saying, like, if Jack Black was cast in the fucking Yakuza series, then he has to be the flowest.
The flaw. Did you say the flowest?
Yes, the flowest, the
Hey,
florist.
Flo.
Hey,
Hey,
look at
flowest.
me! I have information, but you know how I tell my information? Through fucking bouquets.
Hey, flowest. Tell me what happened in 1995.
Hey, Lois, tell me, is this guy actually a fucking disturbing creep?
Hey, flowest. Why are you so fat?
Hey, flowest, tell me, can you really cancel him IRL? Okay, finally we're done with this horse shit. Now it's time to progress the plot. So, yeah, I think we might be streaming till fucking midnight.
You know, it's already midnight where I'm at.
10:23 here, fuckers.
Good for you.
Can I have your time? Can I have your ability to go back in time?
Well, quite simply, just move to Washington.
Alright. No, I got a better idea. I'm gonna go cut off some hands of a bunch of girls.
No, that's not how you get it.
That's not how this works.
You get it by stabbing yourself after you murder a little boy.
I'll call it emulate.
In the shower. With you. Well, you're naked as well.
This got very
Yeah,
creepy
Iraq.
very fast, didn't it?
Yeah, Araki sort of had a Stephen King's It moment with that scene. Where, like, out of context... Okay, not even out of context, because with it, it's just literally, what the fuck? But, like, from an outsider's perspective, it looks kind of, fucked.
Remember that time Stephen King wrote a kid orgy?
Yep.
Oh boy, I remember that.
Good thing the movie never adapted that.
Boy, this shit.
There was an alternate script floating around about, not the version that got done, but, like, a completely different idea and directing writing team for it. And yeah, the new one. But it's not the one that got made, but I don't know exactly who wrote it, but it was filled with questionable scenes that I don't think were in the movie.
Kid orgy.
Not even in the book. Correction, not in the movie, not in the book.
Damn, he must have been on some extra coke. He had to be in a worse mental state than Stephen King when he wrote the book.
Yes. I mean, Stephen King looks back at it as a good novel, but whenever you talk to him about that scene, he's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on at the time.
Has there ever been a Stephen King book that's actually better than the movie? Aside from Dark Tower, for obvious reasons.
God. Maybe The Stand.
Stand's a super long book.
Yeah, hence why it's better, because, you know, it's super long. Oh, speaking of books,
I think the Shining movie is way better than the book.
Oh, are we talking Stanley Kubrick or the...
King in general.
Well, you said The Shining is better than the book, but, like, there's two versions. There's Stanley Kubrick's version, which is...
This is the Kubrick version, not the...
The Kubrick version is really different from the book, but it's really good.
That's probably why it's better.
It tells a good tale of a man's slow descent into madness, but the problem is that it's not slow enough of a descent into madness.
Well, that movie's long enough as is.
There was a lot of shit in there that was just purely Kubrick adding shit. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just... The problem is that I think The Shining in its own right has become so it's a good film to watch, and it does get the spooks, but it's a bit too avant-garde to the point where it's begging to be asked and talked about.
This is awful. No, I'm looking at a video. It's titled Sonic Adventure, but if I touch a ring, I die.
Damn. That's a problem I have with a lot of Kubrick works. This has a lot of shit that doesn't really go anywhere.
If you want a big example of that, watch AI. That film used to scare me as a kid.
AI?
Yep, AI. Specifically the fucking green bean scene.
That wasn't Kubrick, though. That was Spielberg.
No, it was
Spielberg.
Kubrick. I mean, yes, Spielberg made it, but it was all part of Kubrick's plan.
It was a tribute to him.
No, because Kubrick wanted to actually make a movie that was like Steven Spielberg. In fact, basically, they were tossing the idea of making a sci-fi Pinocchio back and forth between each other. Until eventually, you know, Steven was like, you know what, you make it, I will produce. And then he's like, okay, I'll do it after I make Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut came out, people were like, the fuck is that? And then Kubrick died. Like, to get a better example, I would recommend watching the Nostalgia Critic video on it, where it does actually go in depth. But yeah, it is essentially... It's Steven Spielberg trying his hardest to bring to life one of his best friends
Sh-
works.
Isn't Eyes Wide Shut the movie about where this guy finds like a secret? Yeah.
Yeah, secret sex cult with masks. Because, of course, you know, the general population seems to think the kinkiest stuff fucking happens with masks on.
I mean, yeah. Mask sex, you'll never forget it.
Excuse me, but
You don't want your
like
identity.
like a true connoisseur, I do it with full bodysuits.
I know. I know. Didn't Kubrick actually want that happy ending in AI?
Yes.
That's not really like him.
Yep. But then again, I do commend an artist trying to be different.
Is there anyone here? Anyone? Anyone at fucking home?
I just
You know,
realized.
even if he never made AI, Kubrick got a pretty good run.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get to Dave and Buster's sometime.
Why?
Cause I'm keep looking at fucking the fucking House of the Dead, Scarlet Dawn, and I'm like, it came out years ago. Why haven't I played it yet?
I played it. I played as much as I could.
You played it.
Yeah.
How was it?
It's House of the Dead.
Yeah, it's House of the Dead. That's what I enjoy.
I like that you could have. I like that you could customize your weapons. Like you could have all like 2 alternate weapons, and there's like a bunch to choose from. I don't know. I think the pinnacle of the series is either 3 or 4 for me.
Oh boy, people are tweeting about Rockstar Games. I wonder what they're talking about.
I prefer 1. I just like the simplicity of the first one. That's probably why it's getting remastered, and I'm getting fucking.
The only way to play that game was with the actual gun. It's kind of weird to play with a controller.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's coming out on the Switch. Fuck.
If they make like a gun peripheral, then I might get it. That's the only
Remember-
way to play House of the Dead.
Remember House of the Dead Overkill?
I wish I want to get that game. That game looks fun.
It is. It is fun. I have it.
Even if it's like $50 right now.
Wow, I'm glad I bought it for bargain price then.
I could probably find enough bargain bin if I'm lucky.
I mean, is it any worse than me spending $90 on No More Heroes Heroes Paradise?
Like, I think it's $26 right now.
Like I said, is it any worse than me spending $90 on No More Heroes Heroes Paradise?
You know, at least this is a good game.
It's a fine. Heroes Paradise is an okay port.
Yeah, but it's not as good as the original.
Yeah, it's not as might not be as good as original, but it plays just as well.
Jesus. Collecting for 5th and 6th gen is starting to become crazy.
Kickstarter will move its crowdfunding platform to a blockchain.
RIP.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Joey? Did you turn into a robot? Did the Reapers get you?
Oh, what are you talking about?
I just
Your voice.
no.
Your voice was roboticized for a bit.
I don't think it was Joey. I heard someone in this call playing something. There was electricity for a moment, and through it, I fucking heard Kiryu-chan. Fuck, the spirit of Majima's trying to break through.
He's trying to break free.
God, I'm looking through. All-Star Battle is almost $200.
I got that on digital.
Cool. I'll probably never be able to play it. Unless they remaster it, because, you know, JoJo is pretty big. Maybe just make a new JoJo game.
That works too.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Near is dirt cheap. Wow.
どうしてお前が
Ooh, Dead Souls is like $50 right now.
I mean, if you want to grab it, go ahead.
Really cool.
Quite epic.
I was just scrolling through Twitter.
That was cool. I'm on Twitter.
I mean, it's late night. I'm getting all the cool artists now. A cat forcibly arrested after stealing and eating from the dining table. Please tell me this is the fucking Halo music. No. Okay, it's not as fun now. Yay, we're done with part 4 now.
I love this. What the hell is all this?
You know what? Here's my hot take of the movie, of the stream. Enchanto doesn't look interesting at all.
You mean the Disney movie?
Yep.
Honestly, I'm with you.
You know, this is starting to become a trend. Well, I'm gonna bookmark
It's
this.
really good, but I'm just really sick of Disney style.
Nah, I'm just more sick of the... We've got the family of quirky characters, but you have no fucking skill, and that makes you unique in your own right. Because we're now fucking reaching out to that audience of people who are 20 years old, but yet still mentally fucking infants, who have to be told they're special snowflakes, despite the fact that they have fucking nothing to offer.
This is the year where shit just goes down for this. Like this.
Like this. What? Disney?
Like this. Like this. Like this. Like
Are
that.
you posting shit to mute? I don't have it open.
Yes, I do. Yes, I am posting shit to mute.
Okay, fine. Just tell me you're posting it to mute so I can have an understanding of the conversation and what you're trying to bring so I can talk to you.
Okay.
Aha! Anime
There's
is
more
for
in
pedos. Anti-Trump journalist Dr. Pizza arrested for child sex crimes.
Well, there's more in there. You just gotta open it, and then there's like a lot more in there.
Remember when the UN child rights group got demanded ban manga? One of the chief advocates is now in jail for 5 counts of child.
もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためには
If you watch that anime with a little girl with the giant tits, you generally thoroughly disturbed, and there's no other way around it. And if you see this image as an actual defense, then putting you through a controversial shock therapy until you're cured. Abton becomes latest professional smash parody to face accusation of underage sexual misconduct.
Yeah, this is a trend.
This is the year. This is not the year of the pedophile. That's for sure.
This looks good because these fuckers are getting outed.
This is the year of Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a seat?
人間誰しも弱みというものあるものだ。沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。
I want to know how far this goes.
あの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。
Smells like victory. So, yeah, this fucker right here is actually insinuating that Ari goes and kills these kids.
Or threatens him at least.
Yep.
Thankfully, Arai doesn't do that shit. Arai's like, fuck that shit.
No.
I have to ask you a question to mute chat.
Okay.
What? Where the fuck is this taking me? Woo. Excuse me, Mr. Howdy. Welcome to the furry crew. Ew woo.
Welcome to the rave.
Welcome to the furry crew. Just sort of avoid the weirdos over there. You know, the controversial groups. Sorry about that. You know, the controversial groups, the people who are constantly dipping their toes into drama, the ones who constantly post about dramas, the ones who constantly out other people for being nasty fucks, and the ones who are, like, genuinely interested in legit animals. Like, it's cool and all to have your fantasies, but once you reach that threshold of where you're looking at animals and you're like, damn, that's when I think you should put a bullet in between your eyes. Well, Ham Sandwich just passed away.
Ham Sandwich is fucking dead.
Boom, bim, 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 bim. Somebody play Crave Rab.
Apparently, Geoff did a Q&A, and he's actually really transparent about what's going on with Activision.
I didn't get a chance to read it. Just, can you try giving me the Cliff Notes?
I'm reading through it now. They basically told Activision to fuck off because they don't control anything related to the Game Awards, and he's basically trying to make some changes. Like, yeah, basically trying to make some changes in regards to their advisory board.
警察の不正とかそんなんがどうでもいいからね。はるかから電話があった。さっき。
You know, as much as I clown on the Game Awards, Geoff is a pretty cool guy.
Oh yeah. Hell, there's a reason why he's in fucking Death Stranding. You think Hideo Kojima would put somebody in his game just because he likes them? No.
Because they have class.
Yes. You know, while we're on the topic of controversial takes here, I'm gonna put one in mute because I don't want to fucking... I really don't... I want you guys to know my fucking take on this.
Alright.
But I don't want to say it out loud in fear of me being silenced by celebrities.
Okay.
And here you go.
Yeah. That's fair.
Listen, I used to like him, but then you grow up, and then you start seeing him do shit like basically abandon friends because of allegations, instead of sticking by and being like, okay, here's actual factual evidence, let me be by your side and see if you can stick through this. Nah, just fucking drop him.
Nope. Public doesn't like you, that means I don't like you.
Yep.
It's the same thing with James Gunn.
Everyone fucking... The
Because
James Gunn
earlier
shit
this-
fucking pissed me off.
You know, it's like earlier this year when Gina Carano got fired from The Mandalorian. He was the one shitting all over her when he had been through the same exact thing.
Calling the kettle black, if I've ever seen it.
That kind of sucks what happened to Seth Rogen, because I watched the Corridor Crew. I watched the episodes he was in for the VFX breakdowns, and he seemed like a pretty cool guy. Like, went into a lot of detail on how those movies were made, and seemed genuinely proud of making them. He had a surprising amount of knowledge about that stuff.
It's
And now
beyond...
here's
It's...
Akiyama being sorry.
Go ahead.
Akiyama is currently in feels bad man mode.
Yep. Wait.
Oh yeah, the squad.
Which immediately gets swapped up in 5.
Because the cop had to go and do drugs.
Well, no, those accusations were actually proven false.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
But Tanimura can come back now. They got a completely new actor and new face for him. In fact, you know, I'm gonna say this. Hey, Ryoga Gotoku, bring Tanimura back with this actor.
Please.
Are they gonna bring back the baseball guy as well?
I don't...
Is it spoilers?
Yeah, he hasn't gotten that far. He's only gotten as far as Saijima's bit.
Yeah.
Ow.
What did I walk back into?
I know I keep saying this, but I really, really hope Ryoga Gotoku can make a John Wick game.
What did I walk back into?
A lot.
Talking about Tanimura.
And Seth Rogen.
And how I don't like him.
And Shinada.
Well, like, just beyond the whole instance of him just completely turning his back on James Franco, it's also just like recent shit where he's, how to put this, got into beef with a particular person I've watched. And hold up. I'll just grab the video and have you guys watch it later.
Basically, Seth Rogen got his shit fit over something Count Dankula said. Fuck.
There's also, hey, I've gotten my car robbed 15 times and I don't mind. City
Yep.
is cool.
Fucking
LA,
Californians.
California drivers.
I would be perfectly happy if LA just gets separated from the rest of this nation.
It's got a Brexit situation with the same amount of, with the same amount of success. With the same amount of success, I'd argue.
Nah, just let's hope somebody goes postal in LA and actually fucking destroys it. We need postal dude to go to LA.
No, no. If you want it to be destroyed, send the guy from Hatred.
Good point, but see, the postal dude has his head on his shoulders to kill the people who actually deserve it.
Why does he look like Sakurai? Are you stomping on Sakurai's face?
Quite simply put, because he said no Fighter 3, so I'm like, fuck you. Announce it during Game Awards.
You didn't put Dante.
No. We need fucking Kratos.
We need Travis in for reals though.
Yes.
We need CJ from Grove Street.
CJ, Grove Street home. At least it was till I fucked everything up.
Max Payne and Smash.
No. The fuck is this foo-foo shit?
For real.
His down B is just taking painkillers.
A heal.
Yeah.
That means side B was like. That means side B would like shoot dodge.
No, the speed killers like speeds up his movement speed. But if you take too much, like you lose control of yourself. So like, the control gets ultra precise.
No, that would be his final smash. He uses bullet time.
His up B with him would be like in Max Payne 3 when he grabs onto a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, I missed the game interrupt.
Alright, so before we start the final thing, I'm making sure every protagonist is loaded up on stamina royals, especially our turtle boy.
Fuck.
One of these days, I'm just gonna blitz through the entire series.
Like I say with everybody, take breaks.
You're gonna do what I do and speedrun the entire series.
Gotta clip through everything.
You're gonna pull the fucking Majima Everywhere glitch, where he runs at you, but okay, I don't know. In Kiwami, there was this glitch where, when Majima comes to attack Kiryu by running at him, sometimes I think it's like Majima will basically run into Kiryu actually, but his running animation won't stop, so he's just continuously pushing Kiryu.
And you kind of see outside the world.
Yep.
I saw that Twitter video.
And arm break.
I never asked this, but have you played Alpha Protocol? No, Binary Domain.
That Ryugo Gotoku game? Nope.
Yeah.
It was by Atlas.
Binary Domain was Ryoga Gotoku.
Oh.
Yeah, because they had a break from Yakuza.
I saw that on the Xbox shop, on the Xbox Live shop.
I had no idea. I had no idea they can make a good shooter.
It was also helped with an American team, but they really considered it a good time.
Maybe I'll pick it up sometime if it goes on sale.
Probably find it for like $10. God. Other than that, I low-key hope Will gets to play Lost Paradise. just so he can experience the wackiness that is Fist of the North Star.
I've played a little bit of it, and
You've obviously never watched Fist of the North Star.
well, yeah,
I'm
I
reading
do
it
know
right
about
now.
though. I would put Fist of the North Star under classic anime.
It's from the 70s,
80s.
80s, close enough.
70s, 80s. It's around about the
They all
same time.
They all blend together after a while. Because as you know, the fashion of today is the fashion of yesteryear.
All right, time for Akiyama's stamina rules. God,
This will give you the stream.
it's almost 11 p.m.
It's almost 1 here.
Yeah.
It's almost 2 here.
You guys can
So
rest
Joey's
if you
running
want.
Joey's running on overtime.
I'm gonna head out in 5 minutes. I have to get my part done before the Game Awards.
Okay.
All right,
I'm just gonna stay for 5 more minutes.
that's all right. Like, you can catch like the rest probably in the post.
Are you just blitzing through the entire series?
No, I'm just blitzing through the plot, and then
He's gonna be experiencing the rest of Yakuza 5 for the first time.
yeah. Except we're taking a big fucking hiatus between 4 and 5. I mean, no, it's not going to be a whole fucking month, but we're going to go through fucking Fable 2, Fable 3.
And I'm gonna be there.
Yes. Well,
In the game, I mean.
I'm going to try to do that.
It's gonna be fucking fun for Fable 3 because I'm gonna be showing up with like the best gear.
Yep.
I'm gonna be like, I had to have sex with 30 people just to do this. Okay, just to get to this level.
Let me know if you're gonna do Shadow of the Damned.
Oh, wait, is that backwards compatible? Can I buy that?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll buy that and Killer is Dead.
I'm gonna be a Lollipop Chainsaw.
Oh, is that on there too?
Is it?
I think that goes backwards compatible.
Bro, I can complete my suitathon.
Oh, that means we gotta do the silver. We gotta go back and do the silver case.
I have the silver case on PS4.
I can get the silver case and like the sequel on PC. Although I'll fucking hold that off because it's a fucking point and click. I have to do that with a guide.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Case is not that puzzle heavy. It's basically just a visual novel.
I mean, keep in mind, when I did Silent Hill, doing the best ending, which is something you get by default, by the way, I did it with a fucking guide, because I had no idea where the fuck I was going.
Danganronpa is technically a point-and-click adventure game, but it's not stupidly hard.
I love things that are technicality. It makes it easier to get away with it.
We gotta do Michigan Report from Hell, Flower, Rain, and Sun.
Michigan Report is impossible, though.
It was Flower, Rain, and Sun, but that won't stop us from trying.
Red, green, blue.
Listen,
yeah, I bet you never heard of that.
I tried Killer 7, fucking loved it. Tried No More Heroes, loved it. Tried No More Heroes 2, loved it. Oh, wait, there's one blockade, though. I don't have a Switch.
And you gotta do Let It Die.
I already, I can't beat Let It Die. I love it, but it gets a little too fucking hard for me.
It's getting a sequel.
Yeah, but I don't think Suda's really having a heavy hand in it. It's just more gung-ho this time.
Are we gonna do No More Heroes 4 when that inevitably comes out?
That's gonna be 10 years from now if that happens, dude.
Excuse me. No. Killer 7 2.
Killer
That's already a thing.
Killer 8 is in Killer 7. You just gotta beat the game.
You bitch.
Killer 9 then.
That might work.
Bro. I don't know why, but you just gave me the idea. What if they fucking do that where the sequel to Killer 7 is Killer 9? And even better yet, they heavily pay for the rights of Wave's song 9 is God. I'm sorry, but that would be fucking perfect.
I mean, Killer 7 is still a Capcom property, so Suda would have to take it up with them.
Yeah. Alright. Who's ready for the final assault?
Oh boy, am I. No crying.
You put an edit with that with like Gabe Newell or somebody like that.
What?
Make like a funny edit with that picture.
Oh, that. Swap the texture.
Yeah, swap pictures like Bruce Campbell or something.
But no, like, they're praying because she passed on. If
She's dead.
she's dead, they're paying
Yeah,
respects.
you have to pray to Bruce Campbell to give you strength.
Yeah, I gotta pray to Bruce Campbell in order to bring the victory. It's all about the Mets, baby.
But I don't.
Just put in a fucking famous Mets player in that picture frame.
It's all about the
Okay,
victory.
Bruce Campbell's a national treasure. He's not going away anytime soon.
He's getting old, but
No, he is.
I want to see him
Remember,
age
he's
gracefully.
playing Ash.
Remember, he physically went on and saying he's gonna probably stop doing Ash versus the Evil Dead because he physically can't anymore.
Well, Ash vs. the Evil Dead is cancelled. So.
At least he can continue being Ash because Ash is literally just his voice. Also, our fine boys all dressed in black.
He was almost in Mortal Kombat 11.
Almost.
That should have fucking happened. That would have made me buy the game. Hey, NetherRealm, you hear that? I would have bought your fucking piece of shit fighting game if you fucking had Brute Ash in there.
You know what? Because I know for a fact that Mortal Kombat 12 is probably going to get announced tomorrow. He's probably going to show up.
I agree with Will. I think it's too early, but if it happens, it happens.
That happens. I'm going back to I'm going back to the fucking front of NetherRealm Studios, and I'm setting the front door on fire.
I know there's been some weird stuff regarding Injustice 3, so I think Mortal Kombat
Because I
12
did
will
do
happen.
that before. I have the pictures to prove it. I've been there.
Yeah, I'll just have... You know, if it's Injustice 3, I'll pray to God that Neo might show up.
Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah. Why not?
That's
He's
a
got
great-
a new movie that's probably gonna suck coming out this month.
That's a perfect place to put Bleach right next to the fucking fruit.
You don't like the extra flavor?
I don't like the extra flavor. It burns my esophagus. It does so, bet daddy.
Not about that.
It's about the Mets, baby.
Baby, love the Mets. Let's go. One baby, yeah, love the Mets.
You a sports ball fan, Joey? Not talking to you. What the fuck?
What?
Is Wolf upset the Cubs aren't winning?
What?
Is Wolf upset the Cubs aren't winning?
Depression.
Dumbass. Depression.
Dumbass.
Dumbass. Why'd you trade two of your best teammates? Dumbass.
And those Brooklyn Dodgers, are they bums or what?
Why does it feel like every fucking part of New York has their own fucking team?
What? What about you? What about New York?
Why does it feel like every part of New York has their own fucking like baseball team?
Fun fact, the Brooklyn Dodgers are now the LA Dodgers. I was only bringing up the Brooklyn Dodgers part because, fun fact, the Brooklyn in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the cab, I fucking forget the name of the cab, but basically he's like, and those Brooklyn Dodgers, are they bums or what? Haha, it's funny because the Brooklyn Dodgers will eventually be the LA Dodgers.
LA has a bad homeless population. Has a really bad homeless situation.
Yes.
Oh boy, does it.
But here's my question. Does LA have other counties essentially handing their homeless and their druggies like $50 and shipping them off to specific towns? Because guess what? Other fucking counties in my state are doing that and sending them to here. Yes.
Paying them to go bother somebody else.
As a coworker told me, give them a ticket to LA in $5.
He sent the homeless to us, and it was Texas who sent them to us.
Texas population isn't that bad, at least from I know.
Oh, and I was quoting South Park, by the way.
You know,
Well,
I
yeah,
know it's
probably
impossible, but
Texas mostly has its shit together. Mostly.
Texas need to send you guys their barbecue.
listen, the only thing I think Texas really needs to fix is a bit of the racism. If that gets fixed, then fuck it, I'm moving there.
And something that I don't think I could really bring up on screen.
Anytime you say barbecue now, I only think of this fucking video. Because this is a pretty good fucking...
You posted in mute?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh yeah, by the way, Daigo's here. Like I said, his head is shoved firmly in his ass.
Let's go, Justin.
Let's go, Justin!
Who's Justin?
Justin Wong.
Justin Wong.
The guy got royally creamed at Evo like 15 years ago.
You know, moment 13?
No.
Moment like 37. Like moment 37.
No.
This is what I think of.
Okay. I'll just link the video. It's
hey, man!
Church gone wrong! I want to watch that, but something tells me it would get me banned.
No, it's fine. I watched it plenty of times. There's nothing very bad in there.
Just to be safe. Justin Perry moment.
Yeah, moment 30 is Daigo versus Justin. Where the fuck is this fucking thing?
If you need help, I can break it down for you.
1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。
Well, I see a combo break.
主従関係を超えてはいけない。
Yeah, I don't get it.
使う側と使われる側の人間
What?
がなっているということ。
What just happened?
Oh, in
Moment
moment
13.
37?
Yeah, moment 37.
What happened? There's a thing called, there's a parry mechanic where you take no damage. It's like frame perfect dodges, and what he did was he blocked every single kicks from Chun-Li's super in that, and then he countered with an amazing counter super.
Okay, here's the thing. Daigo was like near death, like he would have been chipped to death if that attack landed, and yeah, he basically parried all the attacks and then counterattacked.
And that is the moment that'll forever go down in gaming history as Evo moment 37. No other Evo moment since then has ever come close to the legendary, to the fucking majesty that was this.
eBay.
それに堂島さん
Goshi.
あなたも
The game's not over.
あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支え
And
る
they
のは
have
大
not
変でしょ
talked about any of that. They just been talking
Oh.
about like
うそっ
fucking
ちの君は
OnlyFans. They've been shouting at each other about shit. This guy's up constantly mad about something.
人間夢を見るのは悪く
Also, who's speaking right now?
それくらいは許されることだ
I think it might be Joey.
This might be the moment that might be a little bit better than the moment 37 for me.
Also, by the way, I think it's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure you can stay up this late, homie? Because I don't want to be a detriment to your sleep schedule.
Look, my sleep schedule's already kind of messed up since I'm sort of on vacation now.
Nice.
Let's just say this paper is the last thing I need to do, and I basically just need to add stuff.
Be right back.
Because it's actually not a solo paper, it's a group paper, and I did my part, I just need to edit it a little bit.
I'm eventually just gonna have to delete my watch history, because now that I have these 2 videos in my history, it's gonna think I watch esports shit. Look at all that money.
That's why you don't stack it all on top of a building.
It's all part of their plan. They use the rest of Akiyama's money to lure in these 4 fuckos.
Are you referring to Kiryu and the other 3 playable characters?
Kiryu, Seijima, Tanimura, and Akiyama.
Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna sign off for real.
Alright, get some rest, buddy.
Have a good night.
Alright, hope to see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. And like I said, be warned, if Bully 2 gets announced, your ears are gonna hurt.
If something I like gets announced, same thing.
Yes.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright. Oh, speaking of announcements, guess what? Splinter Cell has already been pegged to be an open world game.
An open world Splinter Cell game?
Yeah, basically I'm thinking they're gonna try to basically take Assassin's Creed and give it the Splinter Cell paint, which I'm okay with, but I want them to bring back Michael Ironside and kind of tone back a little bit of the seriousness. Because I can take the seriousness from Double Agent and Conviction. Blacklist, no, because that was just fucking boring.
Open world like Splinter Cell game, someone told me that it'd just be like Metal Gear Solid 5, but with Sam Fisher.
That would actually make it fucking amazing. That would probably make a game of the year, even though the whole Ubisoft NFT thing does irritate me, it's not enough to the point where I'm gonna stop, because after Matt explained it, it's not the kind that's horribly bad, but it's still something I can't really agree upon. Basically, Ubisoft is trying their hand at NFTs, but think of it more like super unique cosmetic items.
So microtransactions that cost more, basically.
Yep. I mean, in this case, it's actually something that would make sense, that it's wholly your own, instead of a fucking ugly-ass piece of an ape artwork. First up is Ari. Whee! Alright, who's ready to watch me fail?
I'm so like.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, since Joey, you're late to Yakuza 4 party, Akiyama's got the Chun-Li kicks. Shit! I'm actually doing surprisingly well. Come on. Shit! We kick him in the balls! Alright, time for Seijima's part.
Was this whole final sequence a boss rush, basically, or something?
Not really a boss rush, just more each character gets their own unique boss fight.
But it's one boss after another, so...
Yeah, but I'd argue a boss rush is just more of an endurance fight. And each character gets... Each character has their respective boss. It's not really an endurance, because each character has their own health bar and own set of items. Except for the fact that I've loaded them all up with stamina royals.
I always see a boss like this just fighting like who's just going like from boss fight to boss fight with like no break in between. So. Yeah, I mean, I guess here like the only break you really get is just to watch a cutscene, but like.
Or pausing.
Yeah, but not in a gameplay sense. Though. Like, defeat one boss, okay, no, that's a time to find another one.
By the way, this still fucks with me. Seijima is a hulking mask, and who does he get for a boss fight? This fucking twink.
That means his advantage is speed. At least I think it is.
You got anything to comment about this, Wolf?
I don't think he's back yet.
Oh, wait. Did he say he'd be back?
Yeah, I think he said he'd step away. He was stepping away for a bit, so...
We're both just fucking tanking hits.
Punch him and hope, just keep punching and hope that he dies before you die.
Come on. Wow, we're almost done with the fight already. The power of upgrades.
Hold on 1 second.
The power of upgrades. Because, yeah, this is New Game Plus. Oh, this motherfucker healed. I beat Takeshi. Bitch! Narcissistic bitch. Time for the curious section. And you know what? This is probably gonna be at the cakewalk one.
So wait, Kiryu's the third battle?
Yep. Tanimura gets the final one. And boy, is it hard!
Well, I imagine it's the final boss.
It's also the factor that Tanimura's fighting style is more based upon being defensive.
You were saying?
Hmm?
You kind of cut out there.
What did I last say?
You were talking. You were describing Pennymore's fighting style.
Oh, I just sort of left on the fact that it's more based around being defensive. Like, when he guards, he has this blue aura that flashes for about 4 or 5 seconds. And basically, anytime you get hit during that stage, Tennymore will sort of do a reversal where he will... You'll see what it is. Try this on for size. And I just took out his health bar. Well, a chunk of his health bar. Try this on for size again. Come on. Holy shit, I totally could have stun locked him. Or got him in a loop where I could keep tiger dropping him. Fucking broke his hand. Fuck your kneecaps, bitch. And there's Kiria's fight. So now it's time for the hardest fight. We have all these fucking bodyguards to take care of. Although I will say, I love Tanimura's intro. Fucker! We're gonna be trying our hardest to take care of these fucking bodyguards. Because remind you, you have to take care of them before you can face Munanka. And some of these fuckers have guns.
Oh god, I look back as I like to see an army of freaking SWAT officers. It's Kiwami 1 all over again.
Yep, but way harder.
Oh god. You better not tell Will.
Thank god I can upgrade abilities. What do I have?
Alright,
Block enemies. Spirit. Increase the heat gauge by pairing enemies' spirits. I just gotta really land a combo finisher on one of these fuckers in order to do the combo move. Oh yeah, now I remember why I'm taking bullet damage. It's because Manunka hides in the background with the fucking gun.
Alright, back for good now. I'm looking at this. This is a more like extreme version of like Kiwami 1's penultimate, right?
At least I'm having an easier time now that I've got some better upgrades. But yeah, like I said, take care of the bodyguards first.
Well, that kind of usually is my mentality when it comes to boss fights. Is if they have ads or minions like helping them, like they take that out first.
Come on, Tanimura, get up. Fuck it. Beyblade! Let it rip! I fucking love that one. One of you fuckers gonna attack me? There we go. Come on. Well, who else are you gonna fucking call back, bitch?
So wait, do the commandos revive again?
I don't think they do.
Oh, that'd be some good shit if they did. It's 1v1.
Hey, that fucker has glasses. Don't you know the rules? I'm not supposed to hit a man with glasses.
Sorry about that, gents.
I thought you went to sleep.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say, be right back, fucking mute myself, and then go to sleep. That'd just be being a dick.
Well, we're at Tanimura's fight, and honestly, it's a way better. I mean, it's still bullshit, but it's not horseshit.
Like I said, an easier way to cheese this is by using the circle button. Like, by using the circle button when you have the Dragon Spear equipped. Just do massive sweeps.
Dragon Spear. The what?
Dragon Spear.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen no damage run of this fight. That's how they did it.
Hey, I'd appreciate it if I could fucking parry. Parry the platypus!
There goes him.
I just got this
Now
fucker
it's
to
you.
take care of. Stop fucking quick-stepping me, you fucking whore!
No.
Thank God I have a ton of chalky milk for this. God, I should have bought myself some chocolate milk today. But no, I had to buy everybody Chinese food.
Chinese food is good.
No, it is rude. Like, as I shown earlier, I make that disgusting mixture where I mix all the food I get in the meal. Which reminds me, tomorrow I gotta take and see how much money I have and just pray to God that the artist that I want to commission isn't going to raise their prices to a point where I can't afford it. And no, like I said to Wolf, it's not the same artist. It's a different artist, and it's not artwork that you guys are gonna see. Unless you want to see something that is something you guys would like.
I'd rather not. Fuck.
Alright, now I can go mano a mano with you, you fuck.
Yeah, so?
Fuck you, bitch! Bitch!
Hit him with the Stone Cold Stunner.
I am the Juggernaut, bitch! Did not mean to do it again. All I can fucking do is this move.
Well, combo on him.
I'm trying to, but he moves way too fast. I'll try to do the Beyblade. Beyblade! Let it rip! I love that move. Time for your arm. Also, this boss fight theme is fucking awesome.
Which Four Faith version is this one?
I don't know.
Fuck you.
I think it's instrumental.
No, there's like Four Faith, Four Face, and then there's like, it's like Four Face, four, like four.
Four different renditions
Like
of Four Faiths. Four Faiths, Four Face, Four Face. Four Faiths.
No, they're all called. No, it's like they're all called the same thing, but spelled differently. Like there's Four Faith, F-O-R. Then there's Four Faith, F-O-U-R. And then there's like Four Face, and then Four Face.
But yeah, we're at the end now. We beat Yakuza 4. Now we gotta sit through the ending cutscene, the credits, and the epilogue.
Yeah, maybe if you did a better job in 3, none of this shit would happen. None of this shit should have happened.
I mean, Deco tried, but he was in a fucking coma. Or if you're talking about the police officer, no, fuck him. He's a fucking goddamn coward, and he fucking gets what he deserves.
I'm talking about 3. I'm talking about Daigo.
Nice pretzels with peanut butter, which reminds me, I got some saltine crackers and peanut butter and jelly. Time to have a childhood classic. He doesn't have the right to die.
Honestly, Arai felt more Yakuza than cop. Kind of like how Suguchi felt more cop than Yakuza.
Yep. You know, a good chunk of the ending of Yakuza 4 also is a hold to my testament of why I believe everyone at some point in their life needs to get the shit kicked out of them. Because sometimes in life you need the shit kicked out of you so you kind of, you know, get in check and remember exactly who you are and what your priorities are.
It doesn't always work.
Oh yeah, especially in the case of Munancha here. Munancho. The fucking cult.
Well, there's... Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's this guy that doesn't learn, or neither does the final boss of Yakuza 6. He doesn't learn.
I mean, he gets his ass properly handed to him, but everything gets
but
sorted
he
out.
doesn't learn.
Right? Yeah. But think about it. We've fought 4 fucking people. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Now it's time for him to have his little, you didn't win. You didn't win.
You didn't win, I win.
You didn't win, I was supposed to win.
Me thrown in prison, need I remind you who I am? I'm the second command of the entire force. And I'm in first command, bitch. I've got a peer-reviewed study here. It says...
You're a bitch.
Says you're a pussy.
I love how casual it is. Like, it's not the Duke Nukem grinning, it's just like, I've got a peer-reviewed study. It says you're a pussy.
I like the fact that it's kind of like the content cop halt. You can't go any further. Have to place you under suspension from the internet content. Why? Oh, because you're a bitch.
You know, that reminds me, I need to watch whatever the second iDubbbz documentary thing was. I know he did one on the fat southern kid who does lightsaber videos. That one I watched and that was fucking amazing. The other one I haven't.
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah. Hey, Akiyama, what do you mean let her rip? Live from Channel 4 News!
Live from both NBC, ABC, Fox, and CNN. Fuck.
Oh yeah! Because not only did they use the money to lure them, but now it's time they spread around the truth.
Hey yo, police corrupt as fuck, dog.
Corrupt police is fucked.
Corrupt police.
It's late at night. I'm having a stroke.
Nah, he pro-leaf, because that guy's a prolapse.
He's a prolapse.
Exactly.
Tokyo PD Deputy Commissioner corrupt.
Hey, yo, this guy corrupt as fuck, dog.
We've got a damn fine journalist in our corner. Might as well be your obituary. Akiyama's fine.
Ooh.
It's just
and
the
as soon as a new character was introduced here, he is immediately killed.
He's fine. He's fine. He's just taken
fucking
aback.
dead.
Gee, I wonder why Akiyama's in Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6. Yakuza. Yep. A fucking lot of money saved him. Fucking miracle.
Indeed. Now take the gun and make sure he doesn't use it again.
No. Because there's one
No.
last card to play for this piece of shit.
We had one last card to play.
That's the demon.
What?
It's the demon gun. They're not allowed to touch it.
Itchy, no touchy. What was the girl in Yakuza Kiwami, the one that said itchy, Kiryu-san, itchy, no touchy?
Etchy sketchy, not touchy. It's one of the hostesses.
I know. I'm thinking it's Neo Yumi.
What?
The girl who's like the first one you start out with, her name is basically similar to Yumi's. Also, wait, here's my question. If JFJ has a thing for older women, how come he didn't freak out over Yumi?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I cannot consider you truly based until you give in to Yumi's supremacy.
As we all know.
So, with No Way Out, the commissioner shoots himself.
I mean, we could have found that out after the credits, yeah.
Yep. Speaking of 10 out of 10s, whatever happened... Boy. Whatever happened to Hannah? What?
playing Mass Effect 3 and going to the galaxy path. Normally there's an instance where you can like scan a planet and do a side quest before you like they trigger it. But now apparently they sort of quote unquote fix that in the remaster. So now I gotta go accept the quest on the Citadel and then come back to this part of the galaxy.
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。社長、私もう一回この店
But yeah, Hannah's back. She's lost the weight remarkably. And this is the last we ever see of Hannah.
Physically.
Yeah.
そうだ。本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょ？ね？ちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。ああ、綺麗になったね。ダメ。全然実感こもってない。
You know what? I'll come up with my headcanon for why Akiyama was not in Yakuza 7. He was too busy getting married to Hannah.
Or trying to make sure his fucking businesses stay afloat.
God damn, it's been 5 hours.
God damn.
God damn it! Wait. How long has it been?
5 hours.
God damn it!
There you go.
I love that.
It's the best one, honestly. I like that. I can't tell which one places that first. Which place of that is in first. It's either that or my problem. My problem? You wanna know what my problem is?
You're turning humans into glue.
That's my fucking problem is.
At least I tried.
At least I tried. The great American savior of the poor. At least I tried.
No. Credits theme. Why you gotta be so somber?
Why you gotta be this way?
Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't make me play Yakuza 6, then play through it, and then realize the emotional gravitas of the ending, which makes me cry even fucking more. Without spoiling it, there is just something about the ending of Yakuza 6 that fucking hits the soul. Like, in one of those ways that just makes you genuinely fucking sad. It ends on a happy note, but a note of happiness that...
Bittersweet.
Yeah. Because as I said earlier, Kiryu's whole fucking struggle throughout the series is the business or his personal life. I'm not fucking saying the ending. All I know is that there it is. Take what you will. And then you have the ending to 7. 7 just takes your heart and fucking says, it's mine now. And then just fucking breaks it. Ladies and gentlemen, Wolf doing Japanese.
At least I fucking tried.
Soon, I love you. Tataki Evoki, you love me. Susaru sa kimi ni. Anu glasu no katsuwa sanga so. See? I can get most of fucking 24-hour Cinderella under my belt. Let's see if you can sing it that well. And then Wolf fucking shocks me with a rendition of something great. And like 2 months later, Wolf's like, hey Chester, you wanna chat? Then fucking sings Majima no Maji Rock. By the way, hey, listen to Majima no Maji Rock. It's a really fucking great Majima song. Cause I receive you. You are welcome in my life. So here's a fun fact. After Yakuza 4, Ryuga Gotoku took like a slight break from Yakuza, and they made what was it?
Ishin, I believe. No.
Not Ishin.
Dead Souls.
The fucking shooter game.
Yeah, Dead Souls.
No, not Yakuza.
Oh, Binary Domain.
Binary Domain. I mean, yes, they did obviously do Dead Souls, but after Dead Souls, they just sort of wanted to take a step back. So they did. They made Binary Domain. And, well, it actually gave them a lot of encouragement and vigor to basically reinvent the series for 5. And 5 has a lot of stylings that make it a little more different and more used to the style of 0 and Kiwami 1. But I can't wait to play it, man. But guess what we gotta do?
5.
Guess what we gotta do before we get to 5? All the fucking stub stories and Fable 2 and Fable 3 and potentially Splinter Cell if Borderlands takes too long. So how's 3 a.m.?
2 a.m. for me. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
You know, ironically, I want a burger right now.
Don't make me hungry.
I could go and get a burrito right now. Cartoon Network and their weird guest star, and it's literally Weird Al. You know, fun fact, Weird Al actually voiced a villain in a Batman show, and he was legitimately creepy.
Who was?
Hold on. The Doll Maker.
Ah.
Weird Al Yankovic lends his singular vocal stylings to the animated Batman movie Batman vs. Robin, voicing one of the Dark Knight's foes, the Doll Maker.
ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か？
You know, Joey, if I tune my ears just right, it sounds like you're talking to John from Delocated.
Wait, what?
I know you're talking to a Krogan, but if I tune my ears and from my perspective, if I tune my ears just right, it sounds like John from Delocated is talking.
Okay, I'm gonna post this to fucking mute. Look at this villain. Alright, you guys fixated? You guys fixated? Look at this shit.
I'm looking.
This character is fucking voiced by Weird Al.
Oh,
Well then.
that's...
Weird Al is full of fucking surprises. Not only can he make you laugh, but he's also a fucking architect.
Huh. Multi-class. Mr. Worldwide, in fact.
When the bard multi-classes into Artificer. No, wait, when the Artificer multi-classes into bard, because technically, he first got his fucking degree in architecture, then became a musical comedian.
Also, well, I'm not talking to a Krogan over here, I'm talking to an Elcor.
Why do the Elcor...
This one takes offense at your statement.
That's not even, that's Hanar.
俺たちの生きた証だ。
Oh, wait, that's right. The Elcar is the ones that describes their emotion beforehand.
Yeah, because the way the species works, like they communicate their emotions through like pheromones, like among one another. But since other species can't read that, so they have to prescribe how they're feelings.
Tojo clan, Seijima family, patriarchal inauguration. After Seijima's hard fucking work, boom, he now has his own fucking family. Family.
Also, imagine an Elcor trying to play a poker game. Sarcastically, I go all in.
Oh, man.
Defeated, I fold.
You, sir, have you been embezzling? Untruthfully, no.
And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for Yakuza 4. God damn. But like I said, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
Some stories.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All to be done in premium adventure mode, because next week, thankfully, because even though I've got slightly more hours next week, I'm gonna have plenty of time to stream this. Next week, we're continuing Yakuza 4 some more with premium adventure. But before we go, I want to check out the outfits for each character. If I remember correctly, it's not like stop the world, we gotta look at these costumes, but some of them are kind of cool. No. That's New Game Plus. Alright, New Game Plus, we get to play as all our characters, and specifically for Kiryu, we can do Haruka requests.
We're not doing that shit. We're not doing that shit. Cause fuck that.
Alright, for Kiryu, we have the option of his classic outfit, his tuxedo, his Okinawa outfit, or the wrestling outfit.
Tiger.
Yeah, freaking luchador outfit.
Dragon.
For Akiyama, we've got his normal outfit, his finale outfit, his bum outfit, and his 70s outfit? What do you think? Bum or 70s?
Both, maybe?
70s. I'm feeling rather 70s right now.
For Seijima, you got the normal outfit, you got the tuxedo, the prison outfit, and yeah, we're obviously going for the tiger. Tanimura's a little interesting because he's got his normal outfit, the finale outfit, and 2 Chinese outfits.
Two Chinese martial artists.
And Haru's got an outfit between a schoolgirl, her regular outfit, and a cheerleader.
Let's just stick to the regular outfit.
Yep.
Please. Her costumes are much better in 5.
Yes. Because one of them is literally Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Miku na Hase. Ik hasse Kinder.
She doesn't hate kids.
Well,
all right. When you eventually after you end the stream, tell me what you think of that video I posted.
Yeah. The animated one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
What did you do?
I overwrote the clear save!
You idiot.
But it's not like I'm going back. Hold on.
I guess so.
Wait. I just remembered something. I can create a clear game save data.
Okay, thank Christ.
Because I forgot that's one of the things you can do.
Because that's the thing you could do.
Oh, they made a failsafe if somebody has butterfingers.
Yeah, basically the clear game save data is like when you want to start New Game Plus, you can use the data from that to essentially start the game. But, yep, that does it for Yakuza 4. I'm tired. I will see you guys tomorrow for you-know-what, for the Game Awards. Prepare your ears, because if Wooly does get announced, like I said, I'm going to be screaming, and you're literally going to hear me cry.
Okay.
Well, thank you, gentlemen, for tuning in. See you tomorrow for the Game Awards over at PS2 Man's channel. I go recommend you guys watch him because he is far more entertaining than me. And I will see you guys back for Saturday for us trying Borderlands and seeing if we can get it to work. However, who knows? Me and Matt might have some issues and we might have to fucking cancel it. I'm joking about that.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.